Wee.
Amber Heard.
Amber Heard said, wee, wee, wee. Keep my errand of mercy quiet. I don't want anybody thinking I'm a nice person making a fruit run here. Didn't Amber Heard go, wee, wee, wee?
So she lost the court case, huh?
She did. What's up, Sarah Kate? How you doing, honey? Brian, Pauline, Nicole, how you doing? I missed somebody at the top here. Oh, maybe I didn't. How you doing? Depend on Tera to see the chat if you can. I don't know.
No. Hello, everybody.
We're on a mission of mercy here. I've got to make a fruit run. Do my charitable work for the day to an undisclosed location, to an undisclosed person.
I'll say hi to each of you later tonight.
Tara's making pepperoni, what I call salami chicken, but it's all the meat. Oh, thank heaven for 7-Eleven. Brought to you by your local independently owned 7-Eleven. When you've the taste for fun, 7-Eleven is there. And by True Value Hardware. Around your neighborhood and around the world. True Value delivers value every day. And now, Paul Harvey News.
Yeah, we were talking about Paul.
Hello, American.
Paul Harvey.
Yeah. And now you know the rest of the story. How you doing, Noreen? I saw that. Hey, Catherine. I think Mr. Z's lurking. I wish Mr. Z would come in much later in the chat. Hey, Brenda. How you doing? Mr. Z bails out too early. Hey, AJ. A lot of stuff going on. Tons and tons and tons and tons of emails today. Rosie, did you see this? Rosie, did you see that? Did you see what's going on? I know. We'll get to it. So Tara's in the kitchen. Hello, June. How you doing? If I missed anybody, apologies. I love you all. But we get 3 lines of chat here, and that's it.
Yeah, chicken pepperoni is what I'm making.
Oh, go ahead, dude. Sorry, Tara. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Well, that's all I was going to say.
It's one of your dishes, right?
Yeah, not Aurora's chicken pepperoni, it's Tera's chicken pepperoni.
How do you know Aurora? That's the cat that comes around at nighttime. The bully Siamese. Yeah. It like corrals all the other cats and tells them to get the hell out of town. Get lost. So there's another one of those corner markets that was trying to grab. Goat head. Well, she said some simple ingredients. We've got chicken breast. We've got salami. We've got the margarita pizza sauce. Right? Is that all we need? Do we need to chop onion up or anything? Are we all good?
That's it.
That's it. Sounds simple as can be.
Yeah, I could have made it difficult, complicated, but you really don't taste anything when you do that. You just taste the chicken and the pepperoni. Oh, there's mozzarella in it.
Yeah, we got mozzarella too, so I like that. I like that. How you doing, everybody? Sorry I'm not able to see the side chat. Please don't be offended. We're on a mission of mercy right now. We're on a fruit run to an undisclosed location, to an undisclosed person. The mystery deepens.
Who sang the song? Let me tell you about my best friend.
People, let me tell you about my best friend. He's the one that runs through my ups and downs, my pride and joy. The courtship of Eddie's father, Bill Bixby.
He sang that?
Right? He didn't sing it, but he was the dad. People, let me tell you about my best friend. He's the one my ups and downs, my pride and joy.
You don't know who sang it?
I do not know who sang that song from the TV show.
Oh, it's from a TV show?
Yeah, The Courtship of Eddie's Father with Bill Bixby. It was his first show after My Favorite Martian.
Bill Bixby. Can't remember.
Yeah, with Uncle Mike.
Oh, yeah, it's the.
Yeah. Yep, thumbs up, appreciate it. Hipster Heaven, how you doing? Beautiful, good to see you. I hope you're keeping well in the environs of the great St. Louis, Missouri. Hope you're doing good. People, let me tell you about my best friend. It's one boy, my ups and downs, my pride and joy. Just hang loose a minute, okay? No. Is that our mission of mercy? Uno, dos.
Hi, D Nice, Falling Star, Charles, Eddie. Thank you. Hi, Gary, Noreen, Lisa. So who sang the song? Hi, Brian. Oh, Harry Nelson. Hi, Ron. Lady Hawk. Pauline. Hi, Cheryl. I don't think I saw you yesterday, Cheryl, did I?
Care of our mission of mercy.
Who's from Missouri? Hi, Brenda.
Who?
You said a chick was from Missouri earlier.
Hipster Heaven.
Hi, Hipster Heaven.
Shit, Hipster Heaven's a freaking legend, man.
Yeah, but
right? She's the boss chick.
I didn't know she's from Missouri.
She's a St. Louis girl around there. She's probably in high dollar neighborhood. Dad's a big time lawyer.
I've touched the arch. I've touched the arch before, even though you're not supposed to put your hand on it.
Yeah, it's supposed to bar the aluminum brushed aluminum finish.
You know you can ride it, don't you?
Yeah, of course. You should confess your crime. Under Chairman nowadays, you'd have to go down the street and publicly confess your crime. I touched the arch. Sure. What a terrible thing. But, comrade, you have admitted your crime. You've taken the first step. Now it's off 2 years to the re-education. Picking cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe. You never said you liked cantaloupe.
I do enjoy cantaloupe. It's got to be really perfectly ripe. Overripe, it's too musky. It's too dirty tasting. We'll get to the side chat, guys. Just had to run a mission of mercy here. I'm running fruit all over the place. I'm giving fruit to the damn mailman. I'm giving fruit to everybody. I'm running around distributing the harvests.
Purple is their color?
Yeah, I'm sure some people remember the courtship of Eddie's father on TV. Remember the Brian Keith show?
No,
Family
that's
Affair.
Before me. I remember
starring
Family
Sebastian
Affair.
Cabot's.
My Three Sons was good.
Yeah, and that was great with Uncle Bub and then later Uncle Charlie. Yeah, William Frawley and then William Demarest. Yeah, it was a great show. Chip and Ernie and Doug and Donna.
Remember Davy and Goliath? That was cool.
Yeah, it's the cartoon. Fun with a purpose.
Well, it was Play-Doh cartoon.
Remember Highlights magazine? Still going strong.
Well, I was thinking about buying you a Mad magazine from
Timber Toes.
the 1980s.
Give me the one. Yeah, I like the one with Spot.
$30.
Well, it's still, you know, I mean, they're collector's items. Alfred E. Newman.
But the Rolling Stone with Prince and Vanity on the cover, that's $500.
That's a great issue. Ooh, Uncle Charlie, yes. How you doing, Susie? Anybody remember the original before Uncle Charlie was Uncle Bub? Played by William Frawley. Anybody remember what Stephen Douglas's career was on My Three Sons? Anybody remember?
Did you like the Addams Family?
It's okay. I could stare at Carolyn Jones's boobs all day. I mean, that was the best part of that. Like Yvonne DiCarlo and the Munsters. He was an aerospace engineer in Canoga Park, Los Angeles down there.
Was that the father?
Yep. He was an aerospace engineer. And I remember everybody wished they had a dad like that.
Oh yeah, even me. Fuck. But you know,
But actually, your dad far supersedes in my mind what he was in terms of being cool. You know what I'm saying, though, in terms of being like wow factor. I mean, it's got a lot of punch to it. Hey, Carolyn, how are you? Just stopped by to say hello. Thank you, Carolyn. Thumbs up, appreciate it on the way out. I wish you could stick around. It's always good to see you. It's an honor. We've got AT&T trucks in the hood. PG and F.
so LA doesn't share the power and water that San Diego does.
No, I think San Diego, being over 90 miles south of there, I think San Diego Power and Light, which became Sempra Energy, I think has its own coal-fired.
Isn't that Mexican? Sempra?
No, Sempra means always, but
I mean, don't the people in Mexico own it?
no, it's a U.S. listed utility, public utility. You have Edison, SoCal Edison, which is L.A.
You think Thomas Edison was a genius?
He was a genius, but he was a son of a bitch too. He only really came up with one novel thing, and that was that electricity can move through a vacuum, called the Edison effect. Other than that, he really never discovered anything, but he tinkered a lot.
Well, doesn't electricity also move through a wire?
Yeah, but I'm saying people never conceived that it could travel through space. That you could hold a light bulb next to an inductive coil and it would light up, not connected to anything. Just the EMF surrounding the core would light it up to power. That was a hell of a breakthrough. It created vacuum tubes and all that.
Who invented the electric wire?
Well, wire's just wire, right? Wire's been around since...
Well, who invented electricity itself?
Well, I mean, Faraday did experiments with it. I don't know if it was ever invented. It was discovered. Ben Franklin supposedly flew a kite in an electrical storm with a key in a jar.
I can buy you a copy.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, we'll be out in a minuto, guys. Let me make sure we're on the charge here and we're keeping cool. I think we're okay. Not too bad today. Okay guys, no more fruit drops today. Done a lot of fruit drops. Ooh. Hello, Shimei. Cycling going on. Well, I told you guys, in my opinion, inflation is not your fear for the future, it's deflation. Ooh, there'll be a day people prayed that we have inflation not as bad as now, but some. Ooh, there's the honey bunny.
Yeah.
He's looking good. I don't often see that around there. She must be from out of town.
I saw somebody hotter yesterday. I don't know where we were.
She was a pretty hot tamale there, babe.
Yeah, yesterday there was somebody hotter when we were walking around somewhere.
Hope everybody's having a good day. Hello, Elmer. I don't think you were there this morning when Tera opened her thing. You love that stuff from Elmer.
Thanks, Elmer. I opened up in the video this morning the little baby Yodas. Thank you.
Mandalorians.
I really appreciate it. I don't watch that show. I don't watch any TV. I only watch YouTube. But I do like the little Yodas you sent me, Elmer. I'm going to play the game Starfield next year when it comes out. That's a space sci-fi rosy game.
My baby takes the morning train. Do 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 do.
text.
Person been texting me all day. They're just in a total panic mode.
Vernon Benehi. Is that how you say his name? Vernon Benehi.
Who's that?
Who's the new Fed?
Oh no, Ben Bernanke was the old.
Okay. Well,
The
maybe
one now is
maybe
Jerome Powell, J. Powell.
Bernanke. Maybe he's got something
I
to
would
say.
definitely hang out with Bernanke, and I would say, here goes your Federal Reserve making the same freaking mistakes they made in 1929. How you like that? You gonna apologize again like you did in 1990? We made a mistake. We won't do it again. We're sorry. Well, guess what they're doing again? Ooh. Put the blanket on the ground. We got Biglum in the chat for the very first time. Let's keep a close eye on Biglum. Ooh. We love it when new people come. About 1/3 of them survived the first 2 hours. Because the trolling just has to explode out sooner or later. You have to reveal yourself. So it can become a torture for them to sit there for hours on end. It'd be nice.
The Nazis wore that black with the red thing on their sleeve, remember?
Yeah.
You know there was a reason for that? Supposedly they were filming. They were making a lot of films for propaganda. So they needed that really snazzy looking outfit, which would be the all black and the little red patch.
Yeah, well, that's what the SS specialized in. Germans always had great looking uniforms, you know.
That was part of their propaganda. They obviously couldn't look like a slouch. They needed to look really snazzy.
So our mission of mercy is over. Our stuff is delivered. I just have to shoot a quick text message here, and we will be underway.
To Bernanke.
Yeah, Buglum, I've never seen you on here before, nor have you ever commented on a video before. Ever. But you're welcome here.
Grossman's and Mac compete against each other.
Yeah, but Grossman's is more a nighttime lunch. This place over here is breakfast, and hold on a minute. We're headed to our usual spot. Hold on a minute. I got to send a text. Flip that around. Ding 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 ding. Go, that mission's accomplished. Yeah, we've done our charitable act today. Everybody. Okay, we had some fruit to distribute. There's the Tera girl. Just first today say it was great to see Joe. Meet Joe for the first time today.
Yeah, it was Joe. I like Joe.
He's a real gentleman. He's always got plenty of funny stories to always got plenty of funny stories to tell, and all around good guy. We sent him home with some peaches, some apples, and half of the apple pie. I hope that he enjoys that. Danny G, my daughter, you know Danny G, you are very welcome. Her co-worker is a very wonderful friend of mine and watcher of the channel. On here, the great post guy. He's been nothing but kind. He really goes out of his way for us, so it's my distinct pleasure Why is deflation bad? Because it's a race to the bottom in terms of pricing and production. Rolf, how are you? Haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? How you doing, Rolf? Great to see you. Wow, I hope everything's good up in Dakota. I haven't seen Rolf in a hot minute.
Is that what you really look like, Rolf?
That's cute.
Hello, Danny.
Hey, Jessica Dean, how are you?
Jessica.
Put that right in the travel.
Rolf tipped $20 through Super Chat.
Thank you, sweetie. Much appreciated. Oh no, fighting kidney problems. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, Ms. Lulu. Yeah, I think, Rolf, last time I saw you were fighting sub-zero temperatures up in North Dakota. Woo. That's tough duty. So what's the problem with deflation? The problem with deflation is the other side of the coin for inflation. It's a very rare phenomenon. You're going to get inflation numbers tomorrow that aren't going to look good, but you have to look at real-time market things like the prices of commodities are just getting crushed right now. Soybeans was down huge again today, and wheat and corn and coffee and cotton and stuff is just getting absolutely crushed in the markets right now. Okay, the problem with deflation is that everybody has to cut prices in the face of that because it becomes harder to make a dollar. People hold on to their money, so you have to sell stuff at a lower price, which forces the next guy to sell stuff and cut his prices at a lower price, which starts to put pressure on wages. Employees get let go, which causes more people to be unable to buy, which causes more layoffs. It's what we call the paradox of thrift. And it's very hard to break that cycle. Very hard. It's in the 1930s. Franklin Roosevelt tried to break that cycle of deflation by creating the National Recovery Administration, which tried to set wages and prices for products so that there would not be competition within industries. So that if you were in the butchering business, you had to charge the same price as the other butchers in your area for your product, and you had to pay the same wages to people at Haley. And that NRA proclamation and the dissemination of all those codes and guidelines worked a real hardship on some businesses. And the Schechter brothers in Brooklyn, New York decided to take the NRA to court. And the case got all the way up to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court said it's unconstitutional. You can't have monopoly powers within business entities and corporations, and they threw out the NRA, and that's what led Roosevelt to want to pack the court. So the problem with deflation is you have competition to stay in business. That's the problem. It's very hard to break that cycle. Yeah, thank you, Lee. Good to see you. Pam, how are you tonight? So, I mean, that's it. It's a very hard spiral to break because it's all about pushing things down, and people demand less wheat, so wheat prices go down, less feed for animals, corn prices go down, and it just spirals and spirals and spirals. And it becomes harder to service the debt that you take on because you have less cash flow. So if you borrowed money to plant corn and you're assuming you're going to get $5 a bushel and you end up getting $2.50 a bushel, well, that's a catastrophe. Gold, silver, and after the press, XRP. If you're calling XRP for crypto, it'll be worthless if you're counting on that. What causes deflation? An overabundance of debt. And in the United States, we have over $13 trillion of federal debt, and debt obligations close to $50 trillion. And when the cash flow starts to go down and interest rates rise, which they can, and it becomes harder to service the debt and stuff. How you doing, Jay? How you doing tonight? So that's the problem. Corporations have tons of debts. Like I was telling Tera, we always assume corporations like AT&T will always be in existence and will always be able to survive, and such is not the case when you carry tremendous amounts of debt, over $100 billion of debt, and then it becomes a very competitive world with cell phones and people cut prices and things, and it becomes impossible to service that debt payments and things, and then you end up going out of business and or restructuring, and then your pensions aren't paid. They're thrown over to the Pension Benefit Guarantee Board, which may or may not even be in existence. I don't even know. But it'll be something else, and then the government will be in there printing money like crazy, but it'll be a fiasco. Make sure you get some of that money when they print it.
We're getting 350, ain't we?
We're getting something here, aren't we?
This fall.
Keep it, Susie. I always keep it light, honey. This is a very topical time right here, right now. Okay, this is what people are demanding and what I talk about in the afternoon. My light time with Tera comes in the daytime. We were with Joey D, and when she's cooking tonight, and we're hanging out. I think that's a fair balance. What makes it safe, Diane? It lives and dies at the success or failure of AT&T. Right? What makes it safe? Hey, Mouse Toes, how you doing? It's not your bad, Susie. I'm just responding to 18 emails that I have today. Yeah, how you doing, Joe? Good to see you. How are you doing today, Joe? Good to see you, and it was wonderful to see you and hang out with you today. And what a pleasure to have you meet my friend Tera.
Nice meeting you, Joe.
The thing that's going on now, it's who insures it, Diane. Really chat and talking. Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, I'm only responding to what people are wanting to talk about in the afternoons and the weekdays, and on weekends we don't really talk about it. We talk about fun stuff, and we do other stuff. Tera works as an entertainer celebrity, man. She is a internet entertainer par excellence. You'd say that's your career, wouldn't you?
Modern day Renaissance millionaire.
Yeah, modern day Renaissance millionaire. That's exactly right. Danny G, thank you, sweetie. $10 super chat received from Danny G. Thank you, sweetie. I'm so happy everything worked out for us. I really wanted you to have those peaches. Great to see you, Bailey. Yeah, absolutely, Joe. It's an honor to have you. Does she need a landscaper? There's Tio. You need a landscaper down there on your property. Tio. I'm going to have Tio take down that non-fruiting mulberry tree. I love the current events talk. Plus, you all seem to have fun.
Danny G tipped $10 through Super Chat.
My pension is paid through Fidelity, not AT&T. But AT&T has to make the payments to your pension, to Fidelity, to fund the pension. You really need to look into that closely on that, because the pressure is going to be phenomenal on cell phone carriers. They're going to be clawing each other's eyes out here, coming up to have eyes on the screen and ears on the phone coming up. So it's going to be very difficult. You've seen the drop in Netflix, and it's going to be a dog-eat-dog world. Yeah, I'm wearing Diane's cute hat that she gave me. Yes. Yep. See, this is one of the linchpins of assumption that underlines our economy that is about to be severely challenged in the years ahead. Because we've never seen a downturn since for 90 years that's coming now. It's unknown to this generation. Modern day Renaissance.
Millionaire.
It's all part of AT&T, Diane. They want to know what modern day Renaissance millionaire, what does that mean? Millionaire means you have thousands, right? I mean, you have $1,000 saved.
You can be a millionaire, but not money-wise. You can be a millionaire in something else.
Yeah, thank you, Brenda.
And Renaissance was the past, and modern day is the future. So put them all together and scramble it up, and that's me.
Let's put it this way, celebrity man. Tera is a working girl, but not the kind of working girl you think. I'm talking about a real working girl with a real job in San Diego. So I'll put it that way. She has a very demanding job that you have consistently. It requires 100% attention at all times. Is that fair to say, Tera? That if you lose attention, you boom. That's it. So, how you doing, baby girl? Good to see you tonight. So I know this may not be everybody's cup of tea, but on weekdays we address things. And with Tera, like I said, we went to lunch today. We've had a good time. She's going to be cooking tonight. We're going to be bullshitting, hanging out, having a couple of drinks. So we'll be having good times. We just have to bear with the program because, again, the panic is starting to set in with Bitcoin again and that whole theater of drama. Listen, I would direct you to the upload on TikTok that I did on Rosie_O'Kelly_economics yesterday on Bitcoin, where I really tried to lay it out and question people, right? Evaluation of my pension once a year. Yeah, but well, that's what's already happened, Diane. I'm looking at the future, not the past. All right. And I'm just saying what's coming up in the future is going to curl your toes and not in a good way. What's up, Julie? How you doing? Theater of Dreams. And I've talked to people about Bitcoin and you know, I have Ronan is a very nice person. He's been involved in the crypto business, and he sent me information and I sent him information. I mean, I've appreciated getting the information that he sent to me. But I explained it like this. Like if I asked Tera, what is a Bitcoin?
It's electronic money.
And how does it derive its value?
The amount of money people put into the pot.
Meaning whatever somebody's willing to pay for it at the moment, that's the value of Bitcoin?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really
I'm just
know
saying, but you're a smart person. I mean, you've heard of Bitcoin for years.
Yeah.
You know, and how is the value of Bitcoin determined? It's not determined by a central government. It's not determined by the wizard of Bitcoin who sits there every day and says, this is the value of Bitcoin today. It's determined by the free market. Buying and selling every day sets the price of Bitcoin. If more people think it's going down than going up, then the price will tend to reflect that and go downward. If more people think it's going to rise, the price will rise accordingly. So the free market sets the price of that.
Well, we used to have the gold standard, right? And that was the foundation for the pot of money that we had. Am I correct?
Right, but the problem with the gold was the gold standard, it could not be flexible enough to expand. And banks could only lend to the extent that they had U.S. bonds. The banks used to print currency back before the creation of the Federal Reserve. Banks used to create their own currency based on how many bonds they had in their holdings and things. But the money supply couldn't have expanded, though. The only thing could have been better would have been my first appearance to Jen. And yeah, they ran out of pastrami today. I was so upset with Joe. I'm squawking about how good the pastrami is. We get over there and she comes back out and says we're out of pastrami today. This is 1 o'clock. But I got a really nice turkey. I got a nice sandwich anywhere. Okay, resolving algorithms on that. It's a monetary reward. But look at it this way. There's only 71 million Bitcoin going to be created. Once it hits 71 million, there's no more Bitcoin created. Probably 20% of the Bitcoin will be lost because people forget their encryption, their house burns down, they die, they don't pass the information forward. So let's say 55 million Bitcoins when all is said and done. You say to yourself, oh, that's very, very few. But the problem is, I told people, you can have a 1909 SVD penny, the Lincoln head cent. The same penny we have today with Lincoln's head on it, from 1909. Minted in San Francisco, they only created less than 500,000 of them. Or 1/100th the number of Bitcoins.
So you don't
Now,
like...
why doesn't that coin go through the roof? Because of publicity and because of momentum. But if people suddenly decided to get behind the coin market and started pushing Lincoln head cents and the collectability and the low mintage of the 1909 SVD, it would start to drive the price up.
Well, don't you think the gold standard would be a backup for money currency?
Well, the problem is modern nations will not be constrained by a gold standard. That's why the United States would never go back to a gold standard, because it would force its hands to be tied. It couldn't monetize debt like it's doing now. And in the minds of the United States Federal Reserve and Treasury, that would create a disaster, because in times of trouble, things would deflate and go down at such a terrific rate of speed, and millions of people would be laid off within weeks of some financial calamity. So they like to be able to inflate the money supply and shit like that. Silver's down to 1889, Jay, because we're coming into our grinding end of a big bull market in the US dollar. When the US dollar turns, which it will, then the wind will be at the sales of precious metals instead of it as a headwind, and that's going to be a big change coming up. So nobody's ever been able to explain to me why a Bitcoin is different than a collector penny. The only difference is that Bitcoin got much more publicity, much more newsprint, much more traffic among young geeks and people, and now that's dissipated and disappeared. And people are being nailed left, right, and center because nobody knows if the Bitcoin is worth $20,000 or $200 right now, or nothing. Hey, Cinnamon, hot. Ooh, I'm from the old school. Pretty sure Diane, nobody insures pensions. Pensions are the obligations, direct obligations of the company that owes the pensioners. Okay. I'm just trying to say the assumptions, you're a perfect proof, and it's not, you're just a good demonstration case, because people have full faith and confidence in the payment of pensions and things like that. But at the end of the day, it depends on the success or failure of AT&T to pay that. Susie said, any thoughts? Here, Blondie came out and do something. I have no idea for me. Only two. What are you up, Carlos? How are you doing, sweetie pie? I liked your dress in your video today.
Is that the Carlos Martinez?
Yeah, I liked his dress in his video today. He's really come out to the rainbow side. That's really been a nice thing. I think there's a federal pension. It's called the Pension Benefit Guarantee Board, but I don't know. You have to be taken into that. You have to petition to be included. Yeah, but I doubt if you ever read it, Diane. Hey, Cindy, officially on. Yeah, you're on vacation for the rest of the week. So am I. They started texting me from work today, and it's like the text bounced back to them, not available. I told them I'm out in the woods. I'm not reachable. I'm out in the desert. You can't reach. You can't reach me, right? That's interesting, Susie. I'll check that out. So that's a lot of assumptions that provide the rock solid foundation of our economy, is unquestioned assumptions about who will pay if stuff goes bad. And people always assume that somebody will pay when all is said and done. So, you know, this is what we're going to see coming up. It's a big booklet, and in that booklet, Diane, it's going to have disclaimers in it, and it's going to have financial disclosures. You just want to keep an eye on what's going on, you know. Are you too cold, or are you okay?
I'm fine.
Bernie Madoff is dead. Well, no great loss for society. Gone back when... Yeah, I did, Brenda. It's like I'm in the desert. Right? You can't reach me this week. Sorry about that. You ever do that? You don't want them to reach you. And it's
Maybe one time.
You don't need to show the booklets to me. You need to just read them yourself and force yourself to understand and stuff like that. It's not going to make a difference anyway, but I'm just using you as an object lesson of people that don't understand what their financial foundation rests on when all is said and done. And we can see that AT&T is a company that's swimming in debt, and it's in a very competitive business with Verizon and Sprint T-Mobile. We're in a recession. We are in a recession. You have to start drinking shot. I don't know, Carlos. You know, with my, I get a pretty good deal. Oh, torture with them to read that booklet. You got to have a break. You got to have a break. I can't be bothered. I just got through the end of the first half of the new fiscal year's underway, so you don't have to bother me. July 1st. I got all of my stuff out of the way that I needed to do. So I should be good to go for like 2 weeks or longer here with a lot of BS. Dang, what a hillbilly. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hat on backwards. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? We were checking out your TTs. I don't mean your titties, I mean your TikTok today.
The Nicole Esqua?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Nicole.
Any estimate on tomorrow's CP? It's gonna look rough, but you have to look at real-time data too. What's going on with the commodities right now are just being absolutely eviscerated in the markets. They're just being taken out and just manhandled. Corn, coffee, cotton, lumber.
I gotta ask Nicole, where in the world did you get the idea to call your channel Nicole Esqua? But
she's had a couple iterations on transaction.
That's better than Nicole Esqua.
Yeah, wheat's more than $5 off the spring high and accelerating on the downside and stuff. So it's and unfortunately a lot of farmers stocked up and planted, and it's going to lead to really severe low prices at harvest time and stuff. So it's going to be it's a difficult situation.
I'm teasing you, Nicole. I'm being funny. It's good to see you, Nicole.
Hello, Donkey. How are you? 104 in France today. Yeah. Yep, stay cool over there. You're going across private biz. Well, they're not trying to. It's just free market forces and panic at work. The decline is even in the face of drought in the wheat areas. Yes, yeah. There'll still be plenty of harvested. Pauline wants to know if you're a California native.
No, I was born in Phoenix and raised in Arkansas.
How you like that? Yeah, I've been working a lot lately, so it's good to really have some clear time off. It's excellent. perfect timing going in. I mean, things are pretty slack through August, so I'm pretty happy about it. Say, we got to go Russia out of the Black Sea or face, man. Well, the markets are telling me a different stories. One end it's 70 and humid. Oh my God, time to sit on the ice chest. Open up the ice chest and sit on the ice.
She's not calling herself Nicole Esquivel right now, right?
No, it's near Olin.
Oh.
I wish you would try a corner to see. You think so, Jay? Don't have the ice box anymore. There's a nice classic Mustang over there. Nice color.
Is that kind of what Diane got?
No, this looks like it's about 10 years old, this one here, so that's got a nice raked back to it though. I like that. That's really cool looking. I watch Nicole's food post. Yes.
Call yourself Nicole Boo, Nicole. I'm Tera Boo. You should be Nicole Boo.
Yeah, that's a classic Mustang right there.
Well, it's not a...
It's two-door too, which is really nice.
It's not that old.
It's a few years old. I think it's a new one. Yep, Diane's Mustang will be coming soon. But Sarah say where she was from originally. She said she was from Phoenix, Arizona originally. Born in Phoenix, raised in Arkansas.
I used to have a southern accent, I told Rosie.
Ooh, who gave me this hat? Diane gave me this hat. All Mustangs are two-door. Yeah, I'm saying, but this one has the super long. There's some two-doors that are short two-door. This is a long one. Here. You know, some of them had the shorter door. This has the nice, really wide one. Because for some years, it was too effing hard to get into the back, what was there of a back seat. It was virtually impossible to get into that. What's this guy doing?
They're a cute couple.
I guess it's over to Grossman's Oy vey. Over to Grossman's. Yeah, they got the nice long. In the glory days, they had the nice longer wheelbase and a longer door on them. And it just was very easy to maneuver and manage them. We are cooking tonight, Diane. You better hurry down.
Oh yeah, Nicole, I'm gonna be cooking, Nicole, which is up your alley. So watch me cook.
Right up your wazoo, right? Chicken and red sauce and doing it up. Should be good. Do you think the number of mass shootings? Yes, I think the number of mass shootings. Also, the numbers of fraud disclosures, like 3 Arrows Capital, which was a big crypto firm. The founders of it have fled. They've disappeared. So stuff like this is not calculated to instill confidence in the crypto market, thus putting more pressure on crypto.com as well as Coinbase. As more and more people move to just get their money out of crypto wallets, it puts these firms in a situation where they have investments based on the amount of crypto that they're holding, and if they have to liquidate that to give people's money back, it puts further pressure on the downside, which exacerbates and accelerates the decline down as companies unwind. So it's a very difficult situation, and I have people that have really, yeah, you too, Danny. I've had people that have really been hurting bad. They want to know what's the bottom for Bitcoin, and I have no idea what the bottom is.
I would have always said never get into Bitcoin since day one.
It's a publicity machine is what it is. The more publicity it got, the higher it went.
I would rather collect baseball cards.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A baseball card has more intrinsic value because at the end of the day, You have
You're holding
you
it.
have the paper that is printed on, which is worth 1/1000th of 1 cent or was something, which is worth more than, and it's a smaller universe of cards than say Bitcoin has. This is what I've tried to explain to people, that tell me what underlies Bitcoin except momentum and publicity. Once momentum peaks, like the housing market, you don't hear on TikTok that real estate agents coming on with this week's ridiculous overbidding of a house. Hey folks, I'm in this outskirts of Seattle, Washington. We had a house listed for $999,000. We took bids and it came in at $1.299, $200,000 over asking. You don't see any of those stories anymore. Okay, all that frivolous fluff has been knocked out immediately. All right, so I've tried to tell people, how do you establish what the value of Bitcoin is? It's whatever the market's willing to pay for it at this point in time. And right now, you can argue that there's more pent-up pressure on the selling side at the current time than on the buying side. More people want to get out of Bitcoin than get into Bitcoin, and as long as that trend is underway, it's going to be impossible to reverse the downward pressure on it. Where does it end? You tell me. Like you got a Ken Griffey rookie card, that's going to be worth something.
Did he have the most beautiful swing of all
He
time?
did. He had a great swing. It's amazing that you would say that.
I mean, baseball was awesome back then.
Yeah. Well, Babe Ruth had an ugly swing, but it didn't hurt him from, clubbing the ball almost 714 times. So you tell me, what is the difference between that and, say, a 1909 San Francisco minted Lincoln head cent with the initials VDB, Victor David Brenner, on the back of it? What's the difference? Arguably, the penny is a much smaller amount, with less than 500,000 produced, as opposed to Bitcoin 71 million, and probably far less than that, because most of them have been lost, destroyed. There's very few surviving ones. Do you think socialism in Mara will come? Yes. Tio, it will follow. Tio says, do you think socialism and Marxist-Leninist parties will come as poverty increases? Absolutely, positively. It'll be no different in the 1930s, when the perception will be that the rich have killed us, and we need to have an equal distribution of wealth, and many generations have forgotten the horrors of communism, equal misery for all, and they will once again turn to that socialism and communism, just like they did. I showed you pictures of the Communist Party rallies in Philadelphia in 1935 in New York City. Huge rallies with over 100,000 people on the streets. Okay, when people's livelihood gets screwed with, they hit the streets in big numbers, huge numbers. Okay, that's a fact. Okay, I got to dig a hole in another one. That's right. You end up making work, and money becomes inefficiently spent capital, and capital formation becomes impossible, and you go through, just like China, years and years of misery before somebody finally says, this really sucks, and out with that system. Don't forget, Prime Day is underway. There's the links there. If you're going to buy anything on Amazon, please do so. It is very appreciated. The links are also in my About page. But I think that the course is pretty inevitable. What I've seen going on in the U.S., but I've seen a few libertarians going to China. Yeah, I'm just saying, Lee, it's a very easy jump. And then at the end of that experiment comes fascism, where you need one leader with strength. A lot of people considered FDR a dictator almost when he took office in 1933. People will behave exactly the same way as they've behaved at every other point in history. The kiddies are doing okay, Susie. I saw Sox and I saw Spot last night. They're doing good. Welshboo says nothing wrong with socialism. Socialism is a doomed system when all is said and done because it lacks the creativity. Because the reward structure is not there for due to high taxation. It blunts the initiative of people. Yeah. Yeah, FDR. Yeah. Socially, that's what I'm saying. The national health system is a disaster now. And it will all come a cropper now, and that's why, you know, they booted Blondie out of office and all that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Very fashionable now in some quarters, yeah. You'll get a lot of adherence. I mean, tell me that AOC is not a socialist, even though she lives in grand style and, you know. Right, how you doing, Candy? Good to see you, sweetie. It's always the same path through history. Blame whatever you perceive that got you into this situation. Unequal distribution of income, which 10% of the people control 90% of the wealth in the world. So people point to that. Conservative in power, pocketing taxpayers' money. Well, how have they been pocketing it? Right? You don't have enough productivity now. There's not enough revenue. Right? The only thing you can do is raise taxes, and now you have supplying war aims and things like that. It's rapidly depleting the UK economy, and there's no quick solution to it. Yeah, anybody that expects that the labor will be able to do better is, in my mind, living in fantasy land. It's like the people that expect when Trump comes into office, things will magically get better. No guarantee. No guarantee. Ooh. Throw a party. Got a big place for a party out back of the rancho, right? We were picking apples.
Football
today.
field.
Football field. Yeah, I mean, people always idolize the party that's out of power as if they could do something different than the party that's in power. It doesn't work that way. There's nothing that the Labour Party would do that would be of any aid to Britain right now, except once again raise taxes and further slow down the economy. You can see the pound is also itself approaching parity with the US dollar. It's $1.18 for a pound. 1 pound gets you $1.18 US cents. So don't always assume it's the same way we assume that if another party takes power here, they'll be able to.
So what's the Chinese dollar?
Yeah, but peace isn't going to matter when there's not jobs, Welshboo. You'll have tons of people unemployed.
How's the Chinese dollar compared to our dollar?
The yuan is good. They have a lot of cash reserves.
$2 compared to our dollar?
It's $6.5 yuan to the US dollar. 6.4 to 6.8, somewhere in that range.
So who's above the American dollar right now? Nobody?
Right now, it's at the peak of the world. I mean, it's coming to a rapid crescendo here. It's been killing the Japanese yen, killing the euro, killing the pound, the Australian dollar, the Canadian dollar. That's going to reverse, and when that reverses, that's going to be a real problem. Not the one you can click on. Not the one that you click. I thought I did. How about on my About page? Oh no, blue. Oh no. If you've been in the last 40 years, you would know peace. No, I'm just saying, Welsh, you're focusing on one small part of the United Kingdom. Okay? Peace is all great and good, But at the end of the day, the economy is what matters. All right, the economy is what determines political stability. And absent economic strength, you're going to have political instability. You can already see people massing on the street protesting in the UK because they think that Labour will have a better idea or a better program, and it'll only be a demand to spend more money on this. Right? And that's just more of the same, more of the same, more of the same. But I applaud the peace in Northern Ireland. That's a wonderful thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, MJ. Yeah, it's tanked with the Tories, so don't expect Labour's going to do any better. This is my point I'm making. Things are beyond party. Party can't make a difference anymore. You have a nation that's uncompetitive, swimming in debt. It was on your page, black. It should be blue, and you simply look at blue. I'll fix it blue. I just have to put the https://www. Her link is clickable and it works well. I don't know. My apologies to everybody. My point was that people always think that the out party will achieve success because they're not the ones in power. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mouse Toes. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jerry. I don't know if I'm in point, but I express my opinion. If I'm wrong, we'll know in the fullness of time. People's settings can be set to not use links at a click. Okay. Maybe that's it, Blue. I'm not sure, honey. But that's the beauty of the future. We'll know in the fullness of time exactly how things come down. Look at the way they stormed the Italian parliament last weekend. Look at the way they stormed the Sri Lankan president's house. I mean, we're seeing a trend worldwide. Okay, I just want people to be prepped and prepared. I know Tera is prepped and prepared.
Yeah, I've got oatmeal and rice and water and peanut butter. And ammo.
And your 357.
I got ammo for that, the 9mm, the 44.
Yeah, it is, T.O. It's, you come to a point where you have markets that are up here and the future's down here. You have the widest gap. Now something's got to give. Either the economy's got to explode upward or this has got to come down to meet reality.
Did you ever get a revolver?
I'm gonna get a revolver. I'm happy with the 38 police special. I don't need anything.
But you didn't buy it yet, right?
I didn't buy it yet. No.
It must be cheap right now.
Well, they're never cheap. Never cheap, but it'll be purchasable. We went through a terrible period where we had nothing out there. It was ridiculously hard. So. Love your wheelie, 38. That's it. That's the ultimate female defense weapon there. Never jams, never fires, never fails. Home intruder incidents are surging. Yeah, get a CCW. Yep. Well, per incident, you only need 10 rounds probably, Susie, and you'll be good to go.
Yeah, most likely it's just one person who's attacking you, not
it's one person. It's not going to be half a dozen people. And the good news is most of the most destitute people out there that are would be a threat have already pawned their weapons for drugs and stuff. They're not going to hold the weapon.
I would just shoot 3 times at the heart and then 3 times at the head.
Ooh, I just heard 65 million could lose their Social Security. Your thoughts? You know, I don't want to go down that trail right now. We have to take that one step at a time.
Social
Kyle.
Security, I wouldn't even bother.
You know, there's got a lot of tentacles on that thing, and I don't want to say things that might you know, I want to just unveil a little bit at a time. I don't want to just. I think it makes sense to be a prepper, and I think it makes sense to be prepared. Ask me if things are going to get better on the streets in the next year, and I'll tell you honestly, and I think Tera would agree with me, that far from getting better, things could probably get worse on the streets. You know, people do videos of San Diego now, downtown San Diego. A lot of stuff that's going on down there now. So, Mew Swensrud, he does a lot of videos from down there. Right?
I don't know who he is.
Well, he came in and said hi last night on
Oh,
the
did
chat. Yeah, Muswensrud.
He's a San Diegan?
He's out in the Inland Empire, but he comes to LA a lot to do videos. So the only question you really have to answer at this point in time: are things going to get better on the street in the next year, or is the mood going to worsen? Are there going to be more smash and grabs? Are there going to be more wholesale thefts from cities, and will it be untenable to defend against crime in big cities? You got to think about that. Will it be worthwhile over time to take the risk to deliver groceries and tractor trailers and semis into neighborhoods and stock up shelves? So you got to think about that stuff and the consequences of that. Where law enforcement is perceived to be weakening and less involved with crime and giving more blessing for people. And if you work at Walmart, or you're told not to engage people, you're told to just take out your phone and video, but don't try to stop people that are shoplifting. And every day we just see boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it. I just want people to be prepared. I don't want people to ever be surprised and say, oh, I didn't see that coming. I want people at every turn to say, yeah, I heard that was, there's that, because now you're starting to see the first exposure of fraud in Bitcoin and places like that, where people have fled the country and disappeared. The Do Kwons that took $2 billion out of crypto. The founders of Three Arrows Capital have disappeared and fled, unfindable. That stuff bothers me. Yeah, DoorDash is reducing the number of contractors, yeah. Also, less and less people are demanding food delivery now. It'll become a luxury very soon. But my main thrust is preparing people. Yeah, same with ride shares too. Preparing people.
The number one thing to prep, what do you think that is?
Personal protection.
To me, it's water.
Well, I mean, survivability, be able to defend yourself. Of course, water, get life straws, filtration things, but, certainly be able to defend yourself. Whether it's pepper spray, bear spray, whatever.
I don't rank that number one. I rank water one.
You're talking about prepping.
Yeah.
Yeah, water, I would say that's very high. I don't want to get caught with I don't want anybody to get caught with their pants down. I want us all to go through happy and say, well, we didn't need that, so we just ate it. We just cooked it and ate it up. We rotated our stock. Well, Rosie was an idiot, and that's the way that goes. So what else is new? But we're seeing the tragedies in Bitcoin unfold, and that was a 3 trillion TRILLION industry that has now lost 2/3. It's lost $2 trillion of value.
And it's because people were just selling?
Selling, yes, because there's nothing really there. Now, that $2 trillion was psychological spending money in people's mind. They envisioned the Beamer. They envisioned the vacation home in Italy. They envisioned 6-figure, 7-figure bank accounts going forward. Now, how does their thinking change when 2/3 has been wiped out? Well, they're still at the hopeful part where they're hoping tomorrow it'll turn around. But we know when people hope, you get the opposite when it comes to markets. Ooh. I don't say in a prep in the sense that you're going to have violence in your life. I say prep in the sense that you may not want to go near markets and things. You don't think twice if I was to walk into an Ulta now and buy some cosmetics, you don't think I'd think twice about maybe this store will be raided when I'm in here and guys will come in with masks and bags and women and start emptying off the shelves of stuff? Or I'm in a Target and all of a sudden a gang comes in raiding? That's going to really get my attention. No, the guard you need, yeah. My money's worth that. Now the good news is I think a lot of people on my chat have already got their personal protection. I think they're all pretty much squared away, and I like that. Right?
Yep.
But certainly we don't have confidence in leadership now. We're questioning our government. We're questioning the Supreme Court. We shouldn't follow the Supreme Court and overthrow the Supreme Court. You're hearing pretty radical thought. Pretty radical stuff that you wouldn't have heard 10 years ago. Certainly not in the 90s. Look at this now. Get rid of the Supreme Court. Enlarge the Supreme Courts. Right? I used to love live shows. Afraid now. You got to be careful, Susie. Yeah, exactly, Susie. Live shows are great. Oh my goodness. Shemay said I prefer to use a machete. Clean that stuff up real good, Shemay. That's a hack job, right? Wow. Ooh. I've never owned or was raised around guns, but I'm yeah, or just bear spray or something like that is very effective too, Lulu. I mean, we don't have to, not everybody should carry a weapon, but just look at the trends in your community. If you're in a rural community, you're probably in pretty good shape.
Rosie and I are pretty much just saying have one little handgun.
Yeah.
We're not saying get a machine gun.
And
like
I already
a
told
AR.
you guys, yeah, I said don't get an AR and convert it to automatic. Okay, what I'm telling you is that I live in a city of 200,000 people, and I've seen animalistic behavior on the streets. I've seen that people are more confrontational. People are meaner. The drug usage is heavier. The addiction rates are higher. The lunacy I'm seeing on the streets is off the chart. To the point that I rarely go chooching in my own neighborhood anymore. Okay? Because I'm just an ass kicking away from being off of planet Earth. One thing he taught me was gun safety and how to clean them. That's great. First time user should get a 30, either a Glock, a little convenient Glock 22, something like that, or a 38 Smith & Wesson revolver. It's foolproof, it's never going to jam, it's never going to not misfire, it's easy to use. Right? Pepper spray, some folks are messed up. Because I told you guys I've applied for a concealed carry permit. I have no intention of carrying that everywhere. But I envision a day when I might need to carry it everywhere. And the last thing I want is to have a lot of problems with police. Brush burner from Amazon. It has reach. There you go. I've been looking after friends farm. I do have that. Yeah. Welsh, I think you'll be fine. People are a lot more civilized, and maybe you're out in the countryside. I don't know. I perceive the respect levels higher in the UK as a matter of course than on the streets of the US. Saw a double-barrel shotgun in my truck. Nice. Yeah, Susie, I don't want to ever hear anything happen to you.
Yes,
The
shotguns are
beautiful
good.
state of Pennsylvania.
And if you live in the country, what are you going to do if a bear comes up to your door?
Feed it peanut butter. It'll be licking itself for an hour sitting there. Just like a dog. You want to stop a dog from barking, give it a tablespoon of peanut butter. It'll be licking itself for hours. It is on my about page, Ms. Lulu. Yes, and it's on my that. I had to remove it. I didn't show them. Had to remove it. You saw it. Yeah, the link is there. It's coming up here periodically too. I may not have made mine totally clickable in my about page. Thank you, Kyle. Thailand be different. Even in England, kids are using knives. We have a lot of acid attacks. Yeah, so we'll just have to see how things happen. I'm just concerned about Bitcoin today because the pressure's building again, and I don't know what the hell to tell people. And I were just talking about packing to go gear, and we just moved into a new house. Well, Tish, you're good. Yeah, there's the links there. So if you copy them there, it's more. I should have put the I thought I had it all, the HTTP. I thought the links all worked. Oh my God, now I keep knives. Yeah. That's it. That is it. Did that thing go yet? Let me see something. What's this guy squabbing about over here? Let me see something here. Yeah, we got Bitcoin at 19.4. And the only thing that's been holding up Bitcoin the last couple of weeks is companies like MTS are desperately buying it to try to support it. Now it's blowing shit all over it. Ooh. Hey, Timothy, how are you? Good to see you, Timothy. Timothy, how are you? The thing I like about Prism is you can have multiple windows open on this thing. I like that. Our YouTube friend would be at her car pulled apart by bear. Oh Lord. Whew. Yeah, bears are pretty good at thinking they know where your food is and all that stuff. So I can see where they don't want anyone to know what I got. I like to surprise a person to do me harm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Hey, Tina. How you doing today?
My self-defense revolver is loaded. Is yours?
Yes. Yeah, my pistol is loaded, yes.
I don't want to spend time getting it ready.
You're a fool. Think you're going to fumble around in the dark and load up a magazine? It ain't going to happen. Right? Ooh. You married a berry, huh? Ooh, yeah, Tera. Tera's got a nice score of nice cache there of good stuff.
What, you mean ammo?
Well, just what you have in the way of weaponry is great. I said a 20-minute plan. We shall see.
My little 9mm I can hide in my side pocket.
Well, for most of you, this is not a big issue because
I'm gonna be worrying a little bit. You guys think you can be like this much space to bring the hose? Thank you.
How's that? I guess it's okay. There we go. This is mainly addressed to people that live in cities and things, okay? That's where things, that's the epicenter of unrest. It's where rents are hitting the hardest. It's where people feel like they're being most taken advantage of right now. And And it has the highest concentrations of young people. And they're going to keep it locked up by the time. Well, they can't get you to lock it up in your bedroom or your home. Within your home, you can do anything you want on your property. All right. But my thing's mainly addressed to people that live in cities. There are some cities that radicalize very quickly. I would say, yeah, I don't want to just pin on Democrats, but I would say, you know, don't just think it's all blue. I mean, Austin could flame up. Dallas may surprise the hell out of people. Houston. I'm thinking about cities like Portland, New York, San Francisco, LA, Seattle, places that are very prone to be on the cutting edge of protest. Places like Berkeley, where people are used to grab and go and go. Would you say that's true? The traditional places of protest. We live, well, so do I. I live slap dead in the middle of the city. And you've seen Tera and I and Joey D, we were on the back deck today. And somebody's cursing their brains out back there. And Joe's like, I'm like, it's just another day at the rancho. Right? We have a real core of BS. Ring squatters in the burbs. So we'll see what the heck happens. Oh, Georgia, okay. La do 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 do. Hello, Ginger. This is Tera. Welcome to the chat for the first time.
Ginger?
Ginger 123.
Good night, Ginger. I'll say hi to everybody later tonight.
Is Ginger a content creator? Does she have videos? And how old is her channel? Do 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 do. The looks like the go-to function's working again. 400,000 homes, squatters, cops couldn't find. Well, Susie, you've seen my hood. It's you got people that are just Lulu in the brain. It's not so, they don't even have the mental capacity to break into a place. They're just living it out on the streets. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's good. Well, we welcome Ginger.
Thanks, Greg.
We certainly welcome Ginger. We like to welcome our first timers to the chat. You know, some people change up their names and things over time. So welcome aboard. Ooh, 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 ooh. Craig, good to see you. And at least nobody hit it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Susie. You live in a nice area. No flies on that operation. I mean, it's not like you're down on Kensington Avenue in Philly. Or in Baltimore, in West Baltimore, or East Baltimore, South Baltimore. I mean, that's the real plus side of that. We can listen to that on replay tonight there. Enjoy. Ooh, 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 ooh. PSA on Bloomberg. Bloomberg breaks some good stories. Times breaks some good stories with their lawnmower stolen. Good Lord. Hey Nino, they stole your lawnmower? That's very ambitious. Always a pleasure. Just listen. I enjoyed last night when you let loose a little bit of your personality, and I love it a lot like me. Thank you, Craig. I like to enjoy. I'm looking forward to Tera's cooking tonight to see how that's going to be. I like a good chicken breast. Is that something we can do in a pan?
Yeah.
Good. We got a big skillet. We can.
That's how I
or
do
the
it.
wok. Sometimes the wok's good. Hey, Judy. We all need a plan of shelter, food, protect. Yeah. Why not prep for something and it doesn't happen, and then you can just gradually rotate and eat through your supplies and things.
I toasted those pepperonis for 30 minutes, though.
When you say toast them, can't we toast them in the pan and cook them? 30 minutes, they would be gone. They'd be nothing. They'd be burned.
But my oven's only 350. Do you have a toaster?
No. You're just going to have to pan cook them first.
Okay.
Till they look the same as what comes out of the oven.
I mean, it might even taste better not cooked.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, my bagger was taking that mode. Damn, Susie. God darn. They took Susie's bagger on her. I don't mean to laugh, Susie, but holy crap. Who steals the bagger off of a lawnmower? Oh, man. At least that, I was telling Tara today, the upside of my neighbor is nobody really breaks into anybody's house because nobody really has anything of value in the neighborhood there. It's not like you're going to get the silver and the china. Oh, Susie's like the bag was full too, the bagger and the lawn bagger. Smelly cat, how are you, honey? How are you, sweetie? Hey, Joni, how you doing? I didn't even know you had a sailboat, Joni. Working on the cushions and all that. I think I'd probably pay attention to the main vessel first and then worry about that. It's the okayest person ever. I'm doing good. We're doing good. We had a good day today. We had Joey D came up and visited today. Did a very short video. We went over to lunch. Unfortunately, they ran out of pastrami, which was uber disappointing. You really got to get in there before noon if you're going to get the good stuff. Because that place
she closes at what,
3 o'clock. That place was crowded. I think they opened at like 8 a.m. or something, and then they close at 3. Bad spark plug, so good luck with that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know, I really love pastrami, and I was so, like Joe said when he came on earlier, we were so looking forward to that pastrami, and then kaboom, we couldn't get it. But there's always next time. Tara says it's a once in 15 years thing.
Yeah, 15 years with pastrami.
For me, I could eat it once a month, no problem at all. Pastrami's just love the way it's prepped, and I like the way that they do it over there. It's delicious. Ooh, ooh. Hey, German lady, how you doing?
All right, German lady.
Yeah, we know, Tiger. It's the first time you've ever showed up, so we'll get you out of here and save you the hassle. You can go turn on the drama channel, whatever you like to watch over there. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. There's people here that care very much about what we're talking about in these times coming up. We're entering the most difficult time since the early 1930s here. So if you don't like that, it's probably because you don't have to provide for your own upkeep. Probably the state provides for you, and good on you. Good on you, babe.
I was telling you yesterday that every German I've ever known, and I think every German on the on the planet Earth eats their hamburger with only ketchup on it. Nothing else.
Once in a while, I like a tomato, but I just use ketchup on my.
But you're not German.
I'm part German.
Oh, are you?
I'm a mutt mix. Alsatian, English, Spanish, Irish, German. I'm a mutt mix. I am a mutt mix. No drama, babe. We just had a troll pop in. I just relieved him of his boredom. Sent him packing to play his Xbox for tonight. Ooh, yeah, German lady said ketchup is popular. Of course it's popular. It's a great thing.
Yeah, German lady, do you put ketchup only on your burger and nothing else?
I was looking at your TikTok today, Nicole. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Change your...
Now, German lady said they put mayonnaise with fries. See, that's just something I can't do. Kyle likes A1 steak sauce. That's good. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I know we got a lot of Italians
Thank God.
in our community.
Thank God we got a lot of Italians in here. Thank God. German lady says I add pickles, mustard, sometimes tomatoes. Pineapple being in pizza. Do you like pineapple in pizza?
No.
I like it once in a while. Pineapple and ham is pretty damn good sometimes.
I like pineapple.
Yeah,
fresh
thank you.
by itself.
Thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. He got evicted off the island. I'm not sure who you're talking about, Nicole Hines. Only for me too. Hot, hot. Nicole went from saying I saw your TikTok to saying he got booted off the island. So I'm not sure what that is. Downtown Portland is closed. Yeah, some of the port. Yeah, thank you. Mustard ketchup route. Some of the I think 13 or 16 inner city Starbucks are set to close. I was telling Tera today. I think that's the beginning, and they close for safety concerns of the employees. Smart. Why wait till a lawsuit comes? Failure to protect the safety of your employees. Ooh. Oh, the troll was off the island. Yes. Yeah, pineapple and ham on pizza. The first time I had it, I was like, "Oh, this is pretty doggone good." Starbucks is the news in terms of robberies. Yes. Isn't that sad, Tio? You're going to affect the life of young people working in Starbucks and shatter their confidence. And yeah, thank you, Mouse Toes.
You know how much some of those people make in tips?
Oh, thank you, Nicole. They make a lot in tips. It's good money.
200.
Yeah.
Over 200 a day.
That's going to work a hardship. Plus, Starbucks doesn't want unionization.
Oh, yeah.
So there's another sub-agenda of not having unions in those cities. No. Portland will survive. They got plenty of coffee shops. You ever been to Portland?
Oh.
Cool town.
No.
But
no.
plagued with problems and stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Remember
ooh,
that Portland Trail Blazers basketball player that was like a one-man game?
He had red hair. I can't think of his name.
No, you're thinking of the guy who became a Celtic.
Who was Portland's one-man show? Trailblazers were good for a couple years there. They were really good.
He went on to play with Boston.
I don't know. We had...
He's actually an extremely famous NBA player. Let me try to think of his name. No, not Bill.
Oh, you hate Schultz because he sold our Sonics, been boycotting ever since. Near me. You don't have enough employees. I also think that safety concerns, and I think unionization is an issue that is scaring Starbucks.
They should know on the side chat who played for the Celtics and the Trailblazers. Who gave Kareem
nice
Abdul-Jabbar such a hard time. They even
what am I
mentioned
thinking
it.
about the tall redheaded guy that the center for?
Yeah,
What's his name?
let me look it up.
I associated him with Portland.
Yeah, he's from Portland. He won the NBA title almost by himself.
Terry Porter?
No.
No. Ooh.
Fuck.
Oh, there you go. Craig puts everything on. Bill Walton.
Yeah.
Yes, that's who I was thinking about. Red hair and yeah.
He gave
Red hair.
Kareem a hard time. He was that good.
He was a great player. Bill Walton was a tremendous player, and I loved watching his inside game. He had a great inside game. He reminded me a lot of Bill Russell on the power on the inside. Because let me tell you, when you're a center, you take a friggin' beating under that basket every night. Bill Walton, thank you.
There was another Trailblazer that was big.
Is Pistol Pete Maravich in the Basketball Hall of Fame?
Let someone else look that up.
Larry Bird played at UCLA, yeah, Boston Celtics. Pistol Pete Maravich. I loved watching Pistol Pete. I liked my Baltimore Bullets, but with Wes Unseld and Earl the Pearl Monroe. Hey, Rudolph.
Clyde Drexler.
Clyde Drexler, yeah.
He never won the title, but he was
Damn good.
He was pretty darn good.
Yeah, I saw the Harlem Globetrotters in person. They played at the Santa Rosa Junior College here.
No, I saw them on TV.
I saw them in person. They were good. It was only like a $10 ticket. They sold it out.
You remember when Danny Ainge would shoot?
Clyde to Glide. There it is. Clyde to Glide. Dexter. That's it. Pistol Pete was inducted in 1986. You asked me if he was a good player. He was a phenomenal outside sort of shooter from the perimeter. There was no three-point days back then, so it was all tough two-point perimeter. He was excellent. And I always remember he had his droopy socks all the time. Hey, Punky, how are you doing? Ooh. And it was kind of fun to watch the Globetrotters, and I always prayed today that the Washington Generals would beat them. And they did beat them like 23 times in their career. The traveling team with the Harlem Globetrotters. They were a pretty good basketball team themselves. But I don't even know if the Harlem Globetrotters are still performing, because the pandemic probably threw them for a hell of a loop.
I used to love Dr. J.
Ravens, man, now you're cooking with gas. But I don't know if Jackson has the chops to take them to a Super Bowl. Tera's gonna be cooking in a bit. Why are you imagining Bird in his outfit? Yeah. Were you a big Bulls fan?
No, I was a little Bulls fan. I liked them, rooted for them, but the Celtics was my team. Oh, you want to know how I became a Celtics fan?
How?
Okay, I'm building a model car. I think it was a GTO in 1987 in my dad's apartment. And Dad's watching a basketball game, and I had my favorite football team at the time, but I said to my dad, I need my own favorite NBA team now. And I told my dad without looking at the TV, he was watching an NBA game. I told my dad, facing him, okay, Dad, whoever wins this game, and I don't know who's playing, that will be my permanent, lifelong favorite team. And guess who it was?
The Boston Celtics.
Yeah, Larry Bird was playing the whole 9 yards.
For a short period of time, I was a real diehard Oklahoma City backer. I just thought it was great that basketball came to Oklahoma City. They had a great. They were in the championship, lost, but I thought that was so good for the city of Oklahoma. Yeah, there's a $90,000 vehicle.
Maybe $150,000.
It's a lot when it's got the big diesel, baby. Would have been proud. Last one they was throw anything out there. So with that daggone. Guess what? I should. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Craig. You know, it broke my heart when the Baltimore Bullets went down to Laurel, Maryland, and became the Capitol Bullets, and then the Washington Wizards. That was heartbreaking.
But I have to say, European football is a great sport.
Oh man, I can't do it. Can't do soccer. Too boring. Not enough offense. It's just, I don't want a game that goes 0-0 at the end of it.
You've heard of Cristiano Ronaldo, right?
Yes, he's the Portuguese player that's a tremendous, best in the.
I'm telling you the honest truth. I finally saw him play in a game live and kick in a goal. Honestly, a tear came out of my eye. It was so beautiful and amazing. And I'm not a soccer fan. A tear came out of my eye. It was that cool.
Well, it still doesn't make up for the 0-0. But I'm glad that the Europeans will enjoy it. I don't think soccer will ever be big time in America because America loves offensive sports. They like to see the ball go over the fence. They like to see the touchdown, the field goals. They love the basketball, the 120 to 118 games. There's just not enough offense in soccer. But if you've been raised in it, you're going to love it. Look at Manchester United, how successful they've been over the years.
When you and I were young, we used to love and still love the days like when we were young, when Jim was Gale Sayers or Jim for Cleveland, Jim Brown.
Jim Brown and Gale
those scores
Sayers,
were just 6 to
John
9.
Unitas.
The scores back
Well,
then
they're not
were
really.
small.
Not really.
And it was a running game. It wasn't pass all the time.
Well,
it was
probably
run.
Johnny Unitas changed a lot of that when he came along in the late 50s. It became more of a passing game with Raymond Berry and Lenny Moore and those legendary Hall of Fame receivers. And Bart Starr was a thrower.
Yeah, some say Gale Sayers
Johnny
could have been the greatest of all time if he didn't die.
Well, Len Bias could have been the greatest basketball player of all time if he didn't die.
And that was the
He would have
Celtic, right?
given. No, he went to University of Maryland.
Yeah, but he was going to be a Celtic.
Yeah, and he died. He would have.
He was supposed to be Larry Bird's replacement.
He would have given Michael Jordan a run for his money in terms of.
Do you know the Celtics had another player die on them?
Yeah, I think they did. I just can't think of his name right now.
And I think the front office gave the Celtics a break when they got Garnett and those other two players, all because of those two players dying on them. They said, Boston, we're going to give you these other two key players to help you get the championship, and they got it.
Robert says Gale Sayers didn't die.
Well, I thought he did.
You must have been watching Brian's song with Brian Piccolo and right now.
Well, okay, then he got injured.
Tera always puts a smile on my face. Always puts a smile on my face. How was that apple pie this morning? Woo!
Awesome.
I think tomorrow we're having the sausage and eggs tomorrow.
Yeah, you really compete with that famous Julian apple pie. They kind of put caramel in theirs.
Yeah, you can. Some people put they'll put a caramel topping and then seal it up. I just love the purity of a standard apple pie with unadulterated. Gale Sayers is still alive. He just got hurt. That ended his career. AP Carver, how are you?
Boy, I hope Gale isn't listening to this hangout or he's going to punch me.
Yeah, Summer 42, Susie, that had Cheryl. No, that had who was the gal that played it? That had Sybil Shepherd in it, didn't it? Summer 42 was Sybil Shepherd's first real role, right? Gale Sayers died. He died of some disease. Apple pie with any monster? Yeah, it's good. There's no there. I don't use pesticides or things. I don't. I had a very good harvest. Yeah, right on, Susie. Right on.
What was that movie where the woman starts singing, "I'm gonna wash that man right out"?
That
of my
was
hair"?
South Pacific. Some enchanted evening. Do 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 do. Then you had Bloody Mary is the one for me. Yeah, South Pacific was a hell of a musical.
Yeah, it was.
Rodgers and Hammerstein. South Pacific Valley High had like 4 great songs in it.
Yep.
Yeah, September 23rd, 2020. Rest in peace, Gale Sayers. Roundup and food. Ooh, wow, T.O. Thank you, Candy. Candy's like, that memory is brutal, Rosie. Off to bed. Bye, Punky. You too. Thank you. We're getting ready to roll out in a couple minutes, get a beer, and then Tara's going to commence to cooking tonight. I'm going to be her sous chef and give her backup and supply what she needs. White girl, the pretty girl here, because of spring. That was a good musical, South Pacific. Oh, Jennifer O'Neill. Yeah, I thought it was Sybil Shepherd. Sybil Shepherd was in Taxi. That was her. No, that was Jodie Foster. Sybil Shepherd. Come on, man. What was Sybil Shepherd in? She was in. Shit. The Last Picture Show. Right? I've still got a ton of peaches. I've been giving peaches out like crazy, 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 crazy. I will see you soon, Green. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I will see you soon, Green. Thank you. Tara's cooking. Yes, that was Taxi. Yeah, she was in Taxi too. She was the one that Robert De Niro had his eye on. Right. Yeah, the Last Picture Show. And Sayers died in 2020, but it didn't end his career. Good catch. Do 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 do. Ooh.
Well, he stopped early. He didn't
play. Yeah, he stopped early.
He didn't play 7 years. It was more like 5 or 6.
Taxi was a very rough movie to see in the theater. That really launched Robert De Niro. But I'll tell you, one of the best movies I ever saw was a movie you told me to watch with Jerry Lewis and
King of
Robert
Comedy?
De Niro, the King of Comedy. What a tremendous freaking movie. Rupert Pupkin. I don't know why, but whenever Tara tells me,
No, you saw it before I mentioned it to you.
no, I don't. Yeah, I think I probably did, but we agreed that was a hell of a movie. It was probably one of Jerry Lewis's best roles in that, right? What's the last batch with some white peaches I had? Oh, nice. Oh, nice, Catherine. Taxi Driver was a tough movie.
What about MASH? I never saw the movie MASH.
I never saw them. Well, I saw the movie with Donald Sutherland and, you know, most people will have seen the TV series. Pretty Baby, we can't believe that went through. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to do Blue Lagoon today, Susie. I think Brooke Shields was 12 years old or something in full nudity. Yeah, Jerry Lewis was, I thought that was his best role.
Well,
was the king of comedy.
He was in Hardly Working.
And also that had Sandra Bernhardt too in that movie. She was over the top in that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Candy. There's just no way that would fly today. There ain't no way that would fly today in the theaters. That would be a boondoggle. You talk about the Epstein Island and all that stuff. Oh my God. Jizzbag Maxwell, whatever her name is. Jizzbag, what's her name? Epstein's girlfriend's name. Jizzbag Maxwell or something. Lane Brain or Jizz Lane, something like that. Yeah, I'm saying, so what's the difference between that? Look at what Roman Polanski, remember Roman Polanski? Led the country to France, right?
Yeah, I think he's one of my favorites.
Good director. No, in our woke time today, you couldn't have that. So you couldn't have Lolita made today with a 15-year-old, and you couldn't have James Mason, and it wouldn't be possible to make Lolita today. Or, you know, whatever, the summer theme from A Summer Place or whatever. Peyton Place. We were talking about your boy Troy Donahue.
What do your brake pads need to be replaced?
I have one wheel on the back here. I've got my own wheel though to go back on it. I'm sick of the repair shop. I only have to get a expander to put on it. I haven't picked up. It's fine. Jesus saves. Take care, Brenda. Thank you for coming in tonight. It's always great to see you. Sit down and have a beer. There's probably something going on tonight up here. You ready to get to cooking tonight, Tara?
Yeah, it's an easy one tonight.
Well, that's good.
I was originally going to do a noodle hamburger shrimp dish, but
Boy, do I remember the Magnificent Seven, especially the theme song. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. By the composer Elmer Bernstein. Do do. Do do. I have a video where I'm demonstrating the Pioneer SX780, and I use that tune, the Magnificent Seven, to demonstrate it on the wall of sound.
let me see what liquor he's got.
Okay.
In a little.
Yeah, let's go in. Do 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 do. do. Do 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 do. Hey Julio. Some people, Julio, just a lot of people just the concept of maintenance is unknown. So they wait till stuff just totally falls down and then they'll just bite the bullet when they could have just a few minor repairs could have really kept it going for a long time. This poor guy here, I gotta make sure I don't wipe him out here.
Well, that's nice. He's got a companion.
Doo-doo, hey, hey, bunny girl. Bunny butt, how are you doing, honey? Bunny's my Latina connection in New York City.
I didn't know there were any in New York City.
Ooh, ooh. She assures me she's got that Latina butt. Doo 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 doo. She's a nice gal. I keep talking about how I love New York City, and she keeps telling me it's not like you remember it, Rosie. It's different now.
Yeah, I was there in '85.
Doo doo.
The Twin Towers were still there.
Doo 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 doo.
Yeah, even Denver, Colorado is totally different.
Well, Denver got enormous.
Yeah, and it got all
I
nationalities.
got that, Catherine. I read that loud and clear. Can't even find people to do it. Yes. Good point. Good freaking point. Even finding a handyman to do stuff today is a challenge. Most of them I know are booked out for months in advance. Yeah, they're having some kind of poetry slam or something tonight. Do 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 do. Because I have yellow plates, commercial plates, I can park right here. Do 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 do. What's our battery level? 100%. We don't need to carry all this crapola. Leave this here. Doo-doo. Jody, how you doing tonight, babe? Woo. Who's doing what tonight? Yeah, I'm sad about New York City. I mourn New York City. It breaks my heart to hear the things that Bunny says about New York. You know, as goes New York, so goes the nation. Right? Doo-doo. That's a pretty good crowd tonight. Do 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 do. Sing it, brother.
Alright. I'm gonna do an original song.
Ooh, ooh. Well, would you want to be a policeman in New York City? I wouldn't. Ooh. Would you want to be a cop?
No,
Ooh.
I want to be a pirate in the Pirates of Penzance.
That's another Rodgers and Hammerstein, isn't it?
I don't know, but
Pirates of Penzance.
it is a Ray Stevens song.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I guess when I'm on the rancho full time or half the year, I'll start my handy girl business. Ooh, I can make it like new. Ooh, gonna have a little sun situation here. Ooh.
No, I don't want any.
You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Lulu's like, I'd like to be in Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, there you go, Cat. Did y'all hear that? Just a little bottle? Yeah. Tomorrow night I've invited Bobby to go out to dinner. Janet gave me a gift card for my birthday. Sounds like Neil Young. Damn, that guy sounds like Neil Young. You like any Neil Young?
I don't know. I would have to re-listen to him. You like any Ray Stevens?
Yes, love it. Who doesn't like Ray Stevens?
People younger than me don't know who he is.
They can't know anything about music now.
Yeah, he was playing Branson all the time.
Damn, this guy sounds like Neil Young. Oh, that sun feels good, doesn't it?
I'm not a sun girl. I'm a cloud girl.
Right. That was great. You went to New York and discovered it.
Is that, you think, families in that White House, or is it?
Yeah, it's a family there. Yeah. That's the former mayor of Mike Martini, the mayor of Santa Rosa, lived there. If you get up close, that house needs a shitload of maintenance.
Yeah, it looks like it.
It needs a lot of maintenance, that house.
Give it up one more time for Jamie.
Man, that kid sounded like Neil Young.
And next up is J-Ma.
Let's hear what they're going to play now.
The do run, 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 the do run, run.
Sean Cass.
Yeah, anybody else on the side chat like Sean Cassidy other than me?
Met her on a Monday and the heart beats still. To do run, 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 to do run on.
And don't forget to go and grab some beverages from our beautiful brew tenders. Give them all the love and the tips because they deserve it. And you know, let us be out here making noise. And we love them, and they probably miss us a little bit because you know we're out here, we're not there, right? So yeah, go in, say hello. Grab drinks and foods and all.
You think these houses that are being sold are getting buyers left and right?
Not anymore. I think the real estate market's turning cold, stone cold right now.
Open mic solo. That was awesome, amazing. Yeah. Awesome. All right. I don't think I have. Yeah.
My favorite time of night.
Oh, yeah. I do have witty banter. Sorry.
How's your little? Do you take a sip yet of your little
I
minute?
have to leave
There's
the
enough
show,
in there.
around like 8:15, 8:30, because there's a show over at the Lost Church.
You're like me, a
So if you
beam.
haven't been over to the Lost Church, it's super awesome.
Well,
It's like
the cheap Jim Beam can give you a headache in the
music, and I
morning.
think like all of
Jody wants to know if you are a fan of Olivia Newton-John.
Yeah, I am.
Yes.
She's one of my favorites. Xanadu. You and I both like Xanadu,
Yeah.
Joni. Yeah, I need a hangout devoted to Rory talking about Xanadu.
Yeah, I mean, I thought she was wonderful in Greece. You know, I thought she was great.
Well, the movie has a cult following to this day.
Yeah.
But it bombed at the.
Yeah, it did, but
box
but you know, they can develop that cult following.
You know Gene Kelly was in the movie, don't you?
Yep.
You'd think the movie deserved so much more credit.
Tara said, "Cool, she's a fave of mine." Xanadu, Tara Bay. Yeah. In New Orleans.
I think a lot of us on the side chat all like that movie.
Ruin.
I don't think you have any 20-year-olds and teens on your side chat. I think it's mostly
40 on up. People that have a little skin in the game.
One song you and I both love is Friends in Low Places.
Oh man, Garth Brooks.
Yeah, that one song in particular.
I love it. People hate me for liking that song. They're like, "Oh, you suck," you know. That's just a shit tune. I like it when it has the extra verse on it. I love that song. That guitar needs work. Hey Mark, that's something you should slow down like Disturbed. There
Mark
is.
who?
Mark Dodge. The great Mark Dodge. I friggin' love Garth Brooks. I was pissed off when he went off tour. I was pissed off when George Strait went off tour. I was like, what the hell, man?
I only like one George Strait song and one that other guy.
How about Toby Keith? Do you like Toby Keith? Do you have thumbs up or appreciated? Tera's getting ready to hit Kitchen Stadium. We got a new hanging in there. Ooh. Yeah, George is awesome, I think. Very, certainly one of the cornerstones of country music.
I got
George
one
Strait.
foot on the platform.
Ooh.
I even like Conway Twitty.
Didn't he do It's Only Make Believe? Fucking love that song.
Here's a song a few people remember, Tulsa Time. Remember Living on Tulsa?
No, I don't think I remember that one.
You don't remember?
Conway Twitty, It's Only Make Believe. Oh, I love Alan Jackson. Remember When. What a song. The ruin of many years.
Remember the comedian Jerry Clower?
Not really.
Yeah, you wouldn't know until
The Animals, yes, Dawn. Hey, Vicky.
That was my first. I wasn't sure.
How you doing, Dawn? My baby.
It's a pretty rare name, Don.
Yeah, Dawn. I've been able to see Olivia and Cotton. That must have been outstanding. I wish I could have seen Garth Brooks in concert, but the tickets were just sky high. I couldn't afford that. I was lucky that I got to see Carrie Underwood in concert in Reno. She gave a hell of a show. She went like a half hour over. Just unbelievable.
Teddy, you were amazing.
Blanket on the ground. Mark Dodge, I hope you're doing good.
You just get nervous every time, but you like rolled with it. It was really nice. Killed it. Yeah. Everybody has to be. Like, I was like, after all, killing it.
Yeah, Red Rock is unbelievable. Red Rock in Denver outside.
I've never been there. It was after my
Unbelievable
time.
venue, you know?
It's a beautiful place.
Beautiful place. I mean, yeah.
They built it when I moved out.
Ooh, good, Mark.
I was fortunate enough to be at that original Bronco Stadium when they had that.
Yeah. What year did the Broncos come into existence in Denver?
I'm guessing 67. Anybody know on the side chat? I think Denver Broncos became a team in 67.
Nice,
60.
Linda.
You know, they're one of the originals, so when was the original?
Oh, I don't know. 1930s, Chicago Bears, Green Bay, New York
they
Giants. The Colts came about in the 54. I think the Colts came about. They were the Colt 45.
Okay, maybe they weren't one of the originals.
I don't remember Denver growing up as one of the originals.
Some guy told me that he liked them only because they were one of the originals, but I don't remember them being the originals.
We're in downtown Santa Rosa at open mic Tuesday. Broncos in the early 60s, an AFL team like the Colts. The Colts were NFL and they got put over to the AFL.
Who told you? Cheryl or someone else?
Julio Herb. Yeah, Conway Twitty was amazing to me.
Well, he was kind of
One of the legendaries, man. When you think It's Only Make Believe, Conway Twitty, you're talking about one of the greatest top 5 country songs of all time. Ooh, 'cause it's only make believe. My heart, my love, be true. my one and only.
So he's the man.
Yep. Excuse me. Ronnie Millsap, Charlie Pride.
I don't really
Thank you,
consider,
Don.
I don't really consider Ronnie a country singer. I consider him more pop.
I always make sure my pies are baked at the bottom.
There's no biscuit.
Conway Twitty was just freaking cornerstone country music. They don't come any more country original than Conway Twitty. Charlie Pride.
Give another round of applause for Chamber!
Oh, I know, Catherine.
Next up is Gabe Durant. Gabe Durant. I'm assuming it's Durant.
KTEL Records presents Country Legends.
Did you have a bunch of 45s?
No, I never bought a 45 in my life.
Is it French?
Yeah, you got to put heat to the bottom of that pie on a baking stone or damn on the floor of the oven.
Did you ever have a laser disc player?
Nope.
Did you ever rent one?
Nope.
Well, did you ever go to the hole in the wall store to rent a VH movie?
Nope.
You must have been working
We had a
on it.
Hollywood video.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Well, that's not a hole in the
Blockbuster. We had Joe's video, which was our local hole in the wall.
wall. So you did go buy rent movies.
I think we did rent movies before, yes.
Is this your ex or
Yeah.
girlfriend?
X. George and Tammy. I know Mark.
What was
There's
your
just
last
certain
name, George
countries-
Tammy what?
Why not? Stand
I'm
by
trying to songs
your
that I just
man.
learned the other day, so if I repeat lyrics, it's because I forgot lyrics.
Craig says, Tara, when I lived in Arizona many months ago, moons ago, we went to Mission Bay and rented a cottage right on the ocean. It was really cool, and I love the big cross in La Jolla. Yeah, that's Point Cabrini Point or something out there. It's beautiful out there, yeah.
That's a roller coaster area, right?
No, it's out on the tip where the admirals live when you're going near San Francisco, the base there at the Miramar, the Air Force Base.
Oh,
Point Cabrini or something.
Has anybody on the side chat been to the 94th Aero Squad restaurant in San Diego? It's right at an airport that's kind of abandoned.
Yeah, there you go.
I think it's Claremont Mesa.
There you go, Dawn. It's okay. They miss you, honey. Yeah, Craig, sometimes you got to spend some money. I did that too. Sometimes you got to spend some money. I always spend money on my kids. Make sure my kids graduated with no debt from school. And Mike can sing happy birthday. Ooh. I just love the climate in California, especially coastal California. I just love the climate. I mean, I grew up in Baltimore where summers were just brutal. And sometimes you get real cold winters too. It didn't snow much, but holy shit. Hey Desert Amy, how you doing, sweetie? Or somebody called you dessert. Oh, I know. I know. I love Gordon Lightfoot too. One of my favorite singers, Gordon Lightfoot.
Yep.
And Jim Croce.
Bad Leroy Brown.
Operator.
Well, he's
Operator.
saying Leroy Brown, right?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, La Jolla's a wonderful place. I mean, but shit, you talk about high dollar. Shit, La Jolla's as high dollar as it gets on the West Coast. Oh, nice, Linda. If you could read my mind, girl, do. And I was in, well, in a movie where the hero would be me. The hero would be me. If I could do. This person sounds good. Just like oil on my head. Very bluesy. Dang, I love blues. Big Mama Thornton.
Big Muddy Rod.
I'm a big
Muddy Rod.
Stevie Ray Vaughan, Big Mama Thornton, gospel blues, all that shit out of the South.
I like Muddy Rod.
My grandmother played that southern jazz, blues. We're gonna do some cooking in a bit there. Yeah, WPPC, yep. Elvira, the Statler brothers. Stevie Ray Vaughan. I love blues, gospel, and Motown. Problem with me is I love everything. Sure. What am I gonna do, Tara? I love everything. Blues, rock, country, folk.
I was listening to Rachmaninoff last week.
What a hell of a pianist he was. Ooh, there's something crawling on my ass. I don't know what it. Yeah, like everything. Later, Pizza Kitty. Take care, sweetie. Ooh. Yeah, but you know, Motown, I was so sad Motown died. You just don't have a Motown sound anymore. It's just gone. I can't stand the Eagles, Julio.
Movies like before.
You know, that's what I think of the Eagles right there. Do you like fish? Perch. Can't stand the Eagles.
Oh yeah, they are depressing.
Hate them. They're depressing. They're shit. They're copyright ass. They're copyrights. They're one of the few groups that'll dish you out of strike. Thank you, Fire Chick. Thank you, sweetie. $9.99 from Fire Chick. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I have strong opinions about the Eagles. And they said, people asked them, when are you going to get together again? They said, when hell freezes over. Screw them.
They were talented.
They were talented, but I can't stand them.
But it's just too depressing to listen to.
God, I'm sorry, Smelly Cat. Very much upset you, Smelly Cat.
Fire Chic 59 tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Rosie Tera, enjoy your evening. Heart.
Yeah, I hear you, WPP. Oh no, Smelly Cat, don't tell your mom I won't be welcome into town. They're vicious about copyright. They're beyond vicious. They're, you know, I even offered. In 8.5 years, I got one copyright strike. Guess who gave it to me? The Eagles.
I mean, damn, but.
Imagine that, guys. 8.5 years, one copyright strike.
Wow. Yeah, Gabe, well done.
8.5 years, 12,000 videos. I tried to work with Universal Music Group. They didn't even acknowledge my email. They were so shitty. Eagles. Well, that's okay, Catherine. You can like them, but I hear Eagles, I'll smash the phone and stuff. I won't take it. I'll kick somebody's ass. Listening to music and having it promotes the music, it keeps it alive. So if you have a YouTube stream and they're playing Eagles, you're helping to keep the Eagles music alive and relevant. There'll be a day when it falls out of relevancy. Like right now, the Beatles music is falling out of relevancy. The generation, the millennials, they don't listen to Beatles. They got no idea who the hell the Beatles are. Hey, Antonio.
Hi, Anton.
So you only have a certain shelf life. It's not like anybody's listening to Jelly Roll Morton from the 1920s anymore. How much Jelly Roll Morton have you listened to lately?
I don't know.
The Silver Maple Rag, blah, blah, blah. You only got so much time in the sun. You better keep yourself relevant. Smelly Cat, don't get me started, honey. They can rescue that, right? That's it. I say, do you like fish? Perch. There you go. They're very greedy. Sure, Catherine, they know what rap is. And booty, and slam that booty down here. Give me that booty, honey. Move that booty down here. Give me that booty. And they talk about upholding the virtues of women. They so degrade women in music. It's unbelievable. What's up, Golden State? How you doing? You telling me women aren't degraded in music today? Come on.
Yeah, ZZ Top degrades.
You like that house over there? That's a flat top Victorian. Hey, Antonia. That's a rare flat top Victorian. Ooh.
This is an LG painting.
I consider this an LGBTQ town, Rosie.
I mean, you're not going to get beat up here.
I get looked at in San Diego. I don't get looked at here.
I don't know.
Not a lot. And not much time to do it. So we're going to test it.
Not one single person.
Oh, this is this guy that
here.
talks for a half hour before he plays. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Nice to see you, Golden State.
The first one was
This guy talks forever. There's a skateboarder over there.
Huh?
Skateboarder over there at the garage.
Yes. Perfect amount. It ain't too much or too
Carnival,
little.
it just gets you free cooking.
It equals your beer.
Yeah. I'm not sure this is the Ukraine flag. I don't think so. Oh, that's the house with the Ukraine flag. Yeah, that's not the church. You have to hit the bell for all, not just for videos, but all activity. Santa Rosa. Yeah, this guy won't stop talking.
This sound like that play when I do it and play guitar at the same time.
Literally, this guy can talk for an hour. I would call it Victorian Empire style 1910, yeah. Go ahead, dude.
Please, Lord,
Let's get going. This guy really plucks my last nerve string over here. Oh, plucks my last nerve string.
I don't blame you.
Just saying.
80 birds is a little better.
Shit. I don't know if he's trying to sing hallelujah or what. I guess he is. He sounds drunk though. Ooh, yeah. Thank God Leonard Cohen's not alive to hear it. Hey, how you doing?
I thought it was facing me.
I don't know what you said, Space Cowboy, but move it along. Totally off key. I can't stand it. I'm going to go crazy over there. I'm going to make a scene if I stay there. Jamie, you said it. I didn't want to say it, but the guy definitely a buzzkill on the whole deal. He's there every week too. Tera, here's an expensive turbo diesel Cummins. Oh, hallelujah. I don't need a long drawn out, dude. Look at those clouds coming in that marine layer. I gotta go put my damn sweatshirt on. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
That church is
Everybody comments on that church.
fascinating.
Doesn't every church in America look like that, Tera? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, don't say moist. That's like I got to put that on the block list. We can't have that word. Do you know the reasoning for the flat? That was actually a style for a time to flat top the Victorians. It's actually a pretty rare style. But Empire was around 1910. Now you can thank Cheryl provided me with that information. Do 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 yeah. Mighty boys do 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 la do 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 la do 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 mighty fifth do 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 hallelujah hallelujah.
Yeah.
Oh man, love Leonard Cohen.
Bergs could have given him some competition there.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up button, guys. Look at that marine layer coming in. Nature's air conditioning. Views. Oh, why don't you ever need AC? There it is.
Yeah, it was cold. I had to close the window.
Nature's AC. You got to close the window. I told you. Sleep under a blanket every single night. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
I was worried I was going to come here and it would be too hot at night.
No. Does Tera sing? She sings a little bit.
I like to sing and dance. I like to sing
She
and
sings
dance.
and she dances.
I like
Mr.
to
Lou.
be a pirate in the Pirates of Penzance.
Hey, Smelly Cat, did you see that video of the dust devil that hit the Luxor swimming pool area a few days ago? It was freaking insane. It lifted up chairs off the deck at the pool and knocked people into the water. It's insane. Oh, Judy Collins, that would figure. I've looked at life from both sides now. Do, 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 do. It's life's illusion, I recall. I really don't know why at all. There's the Popo. Oh, they got the canine unit rolling. I've seen those dogs rip somebody's nuts right on the street, man. Just go. They let that dog loose, and that dog doesn't go for your throat. That dog is trained to go for your sack on the street, and that just brings the people right down. Mark Dodge. I love that. You better not listen to Disturbed then on some of their shit. Man, Mark, you were talking about Leonard Cohen, democracy coming to the USA. Come on, man. We're talking about Leonard Cohen, one of the seminal folk singers, Canadian, born. Hallelujah, hallelujah. I like it when he slows it down. It's like Disturbed. Don't you love Leonard Cohen's voice?
I can't remember.
Hallelujah. Yeah, they did an amazing job on The Sound of Silence. Disturbed was just, it's unbelievable. They took a mediocre song and made it unforgettable. Look at all these murals they've got here now. Ooh, yeah. I mean, Disturbed's version. I mean, Jody will tell you, I'm freaking nuts about that version. Yeah, they just think, well, if you put that on in a good fidelity system with a lot of fidelity and good frequency range, man, you sit back and put headphones on and listen to that, you're going to be ushered into another world.
So who painted that on that?
They hired people in the city to spoof up the Avenue of Love here.
Because whoever did that lady holding that flower, it was...
They did a spectacular job with that.
Freaking bomb.
It's bomb. I'm just telling you this stuff. There was a guy out here on the street that was painting that with an easel, was set up and painting that with the Towers of Doom. Now, does it get any better than that? No. Tera, for somebody to set up an easel and stand there and paint that, come on. The Towers of Doom are like they're like a mainstay of my channel. Ooh, yeah. Trash day in the hood tomorrow. Move along, squirrel bait. Let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at that. Clouds over the rancho. Woo. And we got the... Is that the moon? No, there's a moon. We got the big moon. What did I tell you, Tara? Tomorrow night we got like this super dank moon or something. We got something tomorrow night.
Disco moon.
Disco moon. Yeah, that's what we got. Tomorrow night we got the famous disco moon. Tomorrow night. Oh man. Anybody that doesn't like that version of by Disturbed of Sounds of Silence, I'm sorry guys. You're talking about one of the rare chances that a remake makes it better than the original. Just saying, look at that beautiful lawn. Can't beat it. Are you ready to advance to Kitchen Stadium and take your place amongst the immortals of the overtime? People that have boiled steak, etc., and done other nasty things in Kitchen Stadium?
It's too bad Rich Life didn't cook something.
Yeah.
He could have made his own version of Taco Bell.
I'm gonna let that pass without comment on that. Do 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 la do 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 la da do 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 la da do do la da do. It's beyond, isn't it, Jody? It's just, it's haunting, it's beautiful, and it fits the times perfectly that we're in. That's what I liked about Disturbed's version of it. Okay. Look at the new poster there. I mean, we got Powerpuff Girls there. How about that? Hallelujah. Showing lots of flowers today. La da 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 do do do. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We got Powerpuff Girls. Ooh, how cute is that? Tara said, Rosie, we need to spike it up a little bit. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to get something heavier on. Let me get the screen set up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God darn, the Orioles are winning again. Beating up on the Cubbies. How soul satisfying. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get the side chat on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm sorry, Flan. I can't agree with you at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do.
La da da do 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 do. La da da do. Do 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 do.
Yeah, olive oil is, yeah, all that. Ooh, very good. And you want to make it in a wok tonight? Sit in the other seat there.
It doesn't matter, you know, the
The wok is good because it,
What yeah.
I'll clean that. You go ahead and entertain the troops there. Do, do, do. Ooh, yeah.
Hello Dawn, hello Flan, hello Angus, hello Bianca, hello Jody, hello Lisa, Tisha. Hi Mark Dodge, Bunny, Shimei. Hi Bianca, Smelly Cat. Love you, Jody. Hi, Kyle. No, I didn't go there. My mom did, Kyle. Hi, Nino. The company, Lisa, is Norco.
You want your bourbon?
Night now.
Okay.
Noriko, Noriko. And I get them on Amazon. Hi, Golden State, EJ, Julio. This wig is a Noriko. I don't remember the name of it. No, this is a cigar. Thanks, Don. Yeah, I'd buy it. I was wearing Raquel Welch. I forgot the name of it. This morning I was wearing Raquel Welch. No, was I? Yeah, I was. I also wear a Rene of Paris. They're the same company as Norco, only I think Rene of Paris is in France, Norco is in China. Thanks, Jody. Hi, Dixie. Going that way.
It's okay. It smells good.
Hi, Catherine. Thanks, Catherine. I think I'm wearing that same wig, ain't I? But this morning it was the Raquel Welch one. Editor's pick. This morning it was editor's pick style, and the company is Raquel Welch. Yeah, me and Rosie are Raquel Welch fans. We both like that actress. No, Golden State. I don't know where Arnold Schwarzenegger lives anyways. Joseph, I'm making chicken pepperoni, which comes from a movie called Seems Like Old Times. Neil Simon wrote it. I am part-time. Rosie is full-time. I'm a cross-dresser. I'm not a transgender. I consider myself a T-girl, though, but I'm called a cross-dresser. I'm not a transgender. ITO. Hi, Mojo Jojo. One thing Rosie and I have in common, we both like carnival haunted houses.
Yes, we do. We're just and the junkier and hokier the better. Isn't that weird? We were talking about that, or just talking about it. She knew I loved like crappy haunted houses that were, you know, buck and
Oh,
sway.
can they see the Powerpuff Girls?
I guess we will have to change seats. Yeah, I think they can. I mean, when you're cooking, I'll have a close-up on it over there. Switch seats over on that side. Just use that bucket still for the ashes. Let me close the door to the house.
Yeah, I love the Powerpuff Girls cartoon, so I had to get Rosie that. Oh, now you can't see it.
Yeah, we'll
would
get it. Don't worry about it. It's going to be hard to see right now because we're sitting in front of the screen. But you'll see it in a bit. Okay. And pick an email by Rosie Peach Colorado. Oh, nice. Thank you, Catherine. Yes, Golden State. Yes, you are. Ooh. You were called. But hey, Bianca, how you doing?
Hi, Bianca. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Buttercup's the blonde one.
I think Tara would like Santa Rosa more than she likes San Diego, to tell you the truth, because it's more rain in the winter and wet days and cloudy days. Ooh.
It's pretty close, pretty similar though. Vancouver reminds me of San Diego. But I've never been to Vancouver in the winter.
Yeah, that mofo. That's it. How's the cartel situation in San Diego?
I don't know. I'm a gamer. I'm always home by myself.
There's always human trafficking taking place, T.O. You know that. So now the Supreme Court ruled that the border police can check you within 50 miles of the border. So they're pulling over everything now that looks like it could have people carried in it.
Didn't they find a truck full of
Texas?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for individuality, Catherine. I go by whether the person's a douchebag or a nice person. Well, I love San Diego, but in terms of, thank you, Mojo, in terms of affordability, San Diego is, you could really have mucho dinero to.
The best book I ever read, Nino, I can't remember. Gulag Archipelago.
Gulag Archipelago.
Gulag Archipelago is my favorite.
I just want to go to the close, man. Yeah, it's a terrible way to go, T.O., because you're dead within an hour of being here, and it's a miserable death. Right? And, it saddens me. There's a level of desperation in the world to, get out of a country where opportunities aren't there and you risk life and limb to get to a place where you can make a go of it. And people die. Crossing the Rio Grande, people die every year. So, not to mention the human trafficking. Yeah, Catherine, I don't know if you saw the video on Luxor when a Dust Devil touched down at the Luxor pool deck, and it just created havoc with the chairs, and the people were getting knocked into the pool, and it was insane.
I was 5 years old, Nino.
I tell you, Las Vegas is windier than it's ever been down there. Just like this summer here has been incredibly windy in Santa Rosa. I'm not used to this. Usually by April it dies down at the end and that's it.
When I was 5 years old, I put on my mom's boots.
There you go.
And she caught me. And she might be watching this live stream. Hi, Mom. She knows about it.
She knows your dress.
Hey, Tina. I even told her about the boots, I think.
Yeah.
So you're 5 years old, and you have this excitement or interest to wear those boots. Isn't that strange?
It's I don't know. I was very
Hi, Tina.
I was very late onset, so there you go, Bunny. Well, you didn't try on your dad's jock strap, so that was good, Bunny. Right. That's a big cigar.
No, Catherine, cigars are not fireworks.
That's a boss firework right there. Oh shit!
Weren't they? They're legal here, ain't they?
What?
Fireworks?
Hell no, man. Are you kidding?
How does the boss
This
do
place has PTSD from the 2017 boss. Don't give a shit.
Boss must have bought a
You gotta
certificate.
catch it. I gotta change my patches real quick. My estrogen patches. I will be back in a moment. Ow.
Yeah, Cuban cigars are overrated. You don't need them. You can get a.
Yeah, I think it's very overrated bullshit, Cuban cigars.
Now they are good cigars, but you don't need them. The name of this cigar is Asylum. Gary, It's good. It's a good flavor, Gary, but I have rarely ever had a bad tasting cigar, and I'm not really tasting the cigar. I'm kind of smelling my own smoke. I don't inhale. Yeah, high heel pumps originated in the Queen's Castle, and the men servants had to wear those high heel pumps, and they got the name high heel pump. They got the name pump from the sound that the shoes made in the castle, because the sound was the equivalent of the water pumps inside the castle. That's where the name pump came from. So high heel pumps were originally worn by men. Men wore wigs hundreds of years ago. Men wore tights hundreds of years ago. What you wear is just what you wear. Hi, Robert. Yeah, Dominican Republic has good cigars. Hi, Nancy. Where is the Rio Grande, Colorado?
Texas border with Mexico. Ooh, I think it's an offshoot of the Colorado River, though. Ooh, it defines the border between Mexico and Texas. Oh.
You remember in that movie Airplane, he said, "I'll never get over Macho Grande."
I don't remember. I remember Leslie Nielsen, but hello, Relentless. How are you?
Hi, Lurker and Relentless.
A lot of people die crossing the Rio Grande every year, but I guess it's pretty much dried up this time of year. I don't really know. Thumbs up are appreciated. If you've not hit the thumbs up, please take a second to do so. It is very appreciated on the channel. It's a great way to show your support. Don't forget we have Amazon Days. The link's coming up here for Prime Days. If you use the link, it is really appreciated at all times. For shopping on Amazon. Great way to support the channel, and it doesn't cost you a thin dime. Hello, Lurker. How are you? What's going on? Do 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 do. La da do.
He's got that cocky look about Elon.
Yeah, he's gonna have a hell of a comeuppance.
I think what motivated him his whole life was just arrogance.
Yeah, thank you, the Relentless. Well, he's never hit the downside of life, which he's hitting right now. I mean, his stock was down 45 points today.
Hi, Elmer.
Do, do, do. Yeah, we're chilling. What's up, Dixie? How you doing?
Remember the song Dixieland Delight by Alabama?
I sure do. I sure do. I loved Alabama.
What's that dinosaur light? Is that a clock?
Yeah, that's Sinclair. But the clock started malfunctioning. But I like it for the light. Sinclair Oil Company. Gas station clock. It needs a new electronic. I ordered it and then they canceled my order. It said it's back ordered until 2024.
Those little jinglings. How is that a light inside?
That was sent to me by Jackie Blue when my father died. This thing?
Are those lights inside it?
In this?
Yeah.
No, that's just silver rings on there. The spiders actually put a web on there now, and that takes spider. It's amazing.
Hi, that's funny. Hi, Truth Teller.
Sky rockets in flight. Ooh, afternoon delight. Afternoon delight.
That's in my top 10.
When I find my baby, gonna hold her tight. Looking for a little.
Came out the same time as Moonlight Feels Right.
I know, my girlfriend slapped me in the face when I came in and asked for a little afternoon delight sometimes. She went nuts.
Well, I used to think making love just meant kissing.
Good afternoon delight.
Prince was a he was probably actually a cross-dresser because he was wearing Carmen Electra's clothes when they were dating. He would wear Carmen Electra's clothes.
Hey Shane, how you doing?
She said so. Hi Shane. You know, Prince had this huge mansion that he tore down because of he thought he had bad spirits in there. Well, no, you wouldn't know that.
Tara, all I can say is wealthy people do some stupid shit sometimes, okay? That's all I can say.
Well, doing the research on vanity, I stumbled upon that.
Thank you, S. Joe. Tara's been one of my longest standing friends here on YouTube, all the way back to 2013.
Hello, S. Joe.
Do rockets and afternoon. We have been through a lot of histories.
You don't remember Starbuck, huh? Moonlight Feels Right?
Destination.
Came out the same time as Afternoon Delight.
Feels Right. Yeah, of course I remember that song.
And it was right during that centennial, 1976.
Yeah.
And Silly Love Songs was on the radio too.
Yeah.
It was #1 6 weeks in a row. Silly Love Song. We were driving from Wisconsin to Calgary listening to all of that.
I just remember Rhinestone Cowboy tortured me in the summer of '77 in Ocean City. It's all they ever played on the radio.
Hi, Bird Dude.
The Rhinestone Cowboy. Ooh, and that boat coming over the phone. Ooh. Oh my God. I got so sick of it, I wanted to smash the radio. That was also the year of David Bowie's Young America.
Hi, Kelly.
She was a young American. Young Americans. Hey, Kelly.
I think Bowie
and,
was
Rick Wakefield. And
Bowie must have been an androgynous.
shit, I loved...
Hi, Brian.
You know, Jethro Tull and Apple Lung and all that.
I never got
Love
into
that
them.
shit. Hey, Brian. Eastbound and down, keep on trucking. Doo-doo's got a mile to do. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
That movie caused a lot of people to drive too fast and die, you know
Well,
that?
yeah, and I think Convoy sold a lot of CBs.
A lot of people wanted to be truckers, too.
I got a CB after that. We got ourselves a Convoy. Dude, Boston. I asked Tara if she liked Boston.
I think one song is okay, that's it.
Why do you like the chuck wagon at the Stampede? The reason I like the Calgary chuck wagon races is you're putting like 4 or 6 horses into a team and you're going all out with that wagon behind you, and some bad shit can happen sometimes. In
Everybody likes to watch the chuck wagon.
Yeah, the
races.
chuck wagon to me is like the penultimate event.
It's the number one.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like amazing to see these teams of horses. And it's like the Oklahoma Land Rush. They're just damn taking off the hell for leather.
Hi, Poet.
To me, that's the thing I enjoy most about the Calgary Stampede is the chuck wagon race. Do 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 do. I hope you understand that. Yeah, I could still be a truck driver to you. What bad can happen? Teams come unhitched, a horse stumbles, the wagon gets flipped over, as often happen. The hitch breaks on the wagon and you jackknife the whole wagon behind. Some bad shit happens.
Hi, Beauty and the Beak.
Hey, Beauty, thank you. Hey, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
I mean, it's the ultimate test of horse and driver and wagon. The chuck wagon races. Ooh, 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 doo, boop, 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 doo. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Well, Kelly, that's only my opinion. Some people prefer the bronco busting, and you know, everybody's going to have their own thing that they enjoy watching. But I think when you team up a saddle, you know, you use the leathers and get a big team in the harness and running together, I think it's the most beautiful thing that you can see in the world. It takes a lot of skill because you got to keep that team synchronized, and it's not as Hollywood as you think it is. Do, 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 do. Sometimes leather breaks, straps, all kinds of
Hi, Ed. Brian.
Yeah, you light up my life. I got sick of that, Brian. I wanted to put the radio, I wanted to smash it to smithereens.
Hi, Pauline. Angus.
'Cause you light up my life. You give me hope. You want to make me throw up every time I hear this song. With hope. You boo 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 when it feels so wrong. 'Cause you light up my life. Ooh. Hey, poets. I couldn't stand that. It was like Rhinestone Cowboy. It just ground into my head. Yeah, Susan, I mean, how many times are you going to hear it in a day? 20? Yep, we got Prime Day today if you're going to use it. There's my links forever on Amazon. It's a big help for the channel. Oh, that's up to Tara. I don't know when she's going to advance the kitchen stadium.
Why, you ready now?
Yeah. Do 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 do. In a short time to get there. Hey James, how you doing? Do do. We got ourselves a convoy. It was the 6th of June, and the dark of the moon in the Kenworth. And I with a reefer on. Do do do. We got a mighty convoy. Do 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 do. Convoy. Thank you, Beauty. This magic moment, ooh, 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 so different and so new, forever till the end of time. I'm gonna get the tongs. You're gonna need a knife,
Olive oil.
olive oil,
Gotta open the chicken.
sweeter than wine. Sweeter than wine.
Turn it on. Go all the way down and then push
Just
down.
click it over to the right. Click it hard. Go backwards. And then click it hard to counterclockwise.
You mean to the left.
To the right. Watch this. Left, yes, sir. I'm in the opposite direction. Alright, let that heat up a bit.
I'll check slowly.
Huh?
Check slowly.
Okay. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right, we'll let that get hot. I'm not going to steal Tara's thunder here, so it's her show. Hi, Charlotte. How you doing, sweetie? Ooh. Oh. In another world. La do 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 do. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh, why can I? Ooh, my one and only you. La da da do do do. You told me to. Oh, do do do. You told my heart away. Oh. Cause it's all me believe, makes believe.
Got a sharp steak knife. I'm gonna split it in half.
I should give you a fork to hold it with.
Yeah, I do.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right, Tara's got the chicken down. I think you can see that there. She's got some, she's going to split the chicken breast now. And she's going to have some salami in there too. The good stuff. Ooh, we got ourselves a convoy. We got a mighty convoy going through the night. Convoy breaker 19, you got your ears on. That's a 10-4 gig buddy. Hey Cheryl. I ran out the next day and I got a CB radio. I got a Craig, what do they call it? I can't remember what the brand was. Cobra. I got a Cobra CB radio. Tara brought this blanket for the kitchen stadium here. So. It's wonderful, huh? Powerpuff Girls. You can always adjust the heat gain if you need to. It's a little. Oh, and I've got the thermometer to test the temperature.
I don't need it.
Ooh, 10-4 rubber duck. Now, Breaker 19, you got your ears on. And for good, buddy. And a Kenworth hauling haul.
I thought you opened up the pepperoni already.
No, did you want me to open it?
Oh, I thought I saw you eating one.
No, I had my own pepperoni in there. I had my own package open.
Did you?
When do you want it open?
I already did.
Oh, it's open. Okay. Did you taste test one?
They all taste the same.
Canadians roll, right? So right now, Tera's working the chicken breast in the EVOO. You need a plate to put. They're gonna do the salami separate, heat that up and cook that, or you gonna put it in at the edge? What are you gonna do?
I might as well just
Put it at the edge. Yeah, what the hell? Cook it. Give it a shot, baby. I'm gonna change power blocks real quick. Do do do. Baby on there. There we go. La da do 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 do. La da da do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yahoo. I haven't seen any of the cats tonight. Haven't seen the cats tonight. Cheers, Tera.
I'm a cat lover, but I'm allergic to them. Did you see any of my photos of me in the cat suit? Like I got you?
Nope. Ooh, 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 ooh. We are cooking
Chicken pepperoni.
chicken pepperoni, we call it here. The Tera's actually going to cut longitudinally across the chicken breast here. Open that up a bit. Do 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 do.
It's still not
Oh, it's got a way to go.
yeah.
Definitely got a way to go. Do do do. Is the heat off?
I turned it down because it's bubbling.
Yeah, I think you caught it off.
Completely?
Yep. Ooh, 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 ooh. There you go. You're live at 5, man. There you go. Hello! Today on the French Chef. Chef Tera Boo will be joining us with her famous chicken.
Yeah, her voice is very hard to dip to.
Hello! Oh, today on the French Chef. Do 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 do. With Jacques Pepin. Pepin. Do 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 do. Hello. Like Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello, dearie.
What's her name again? The famous chef?
Julia Child.
Yeah, Julia Child.
Julia Child. Hello. Today on the French Chef. Don't do a Saturday Night Live Julia Child skit again, yeah. La da do 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 do. So you're like spatchcocking that breast there.
Yeah.
Which is center cutting that like spatchcock. Ooh, hey Jen. Just in time for food.
Chicken breasts are so thick.
Oh no, Julia Child, I cut the dickens out of my finger. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm your moderator and your host today for all the action here in Kitchen Stadium. Clock is running. We've got 22 minutes on this dish. There's not a bit of panic in Kitchen Stadium tonight. There's the quiet certainty of doing a job well. Oh, shit. We don't need any more honest Canadians, Jen. How about one that just bullshits a little bit? How about that? All right. Now we're putting the salami in the side. Let that cook up real good.
So this idea comes from a movie called Old Times.
Neil Simon.
Yeah.
Is Jody here? Let's grab the screenshot of that, like of Tera there. Look up for a second, Tera. Let's see if we can. I know, Jen. I get frightened every time in the chat when it's getting on mealtime. I feel my acid indigestion begin to rise. Ooh, she's creating chicken pepperoni chicken. Sweeter than wine. Had a nice day with Joey D today. Joe, you forgot the tomatoes today. I forgot to get you the tomatoes. Ooh, doo 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 doo. La da 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 doo doo. La da da doo. Yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, gotta always make sure chicken cooks through, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jody.
What is the temperature supposed to be?
180 degrees. For the chicken? That's got a long way to go. You're 125 degrees.
180?
You got to get up to about 179, 180. You got a long way to go, babe. Do you need a plate or anything? No. In case something comes off earlier. Hey, Mew Mew Swan. tell me what you need and I'll grab it for you, whatever you need.
Now, I'm gonna need a bowl to put that in and then
Yep.
pour out the juice, and then I'm gonna put it back in there.
You want to just use a pot to pour the juice into, and that'll be alright. We'll let that sit there for you.
Otherwise, it's just gonna be juice and sauce instead of just
Well, that's
sauce.
good. It's all good. I mean, it's all flavor there, right? So.
Well, at home I toasted in a toaster oven the pepperoni.
It'll do the same thing on the side in a few minutes. You just let that cook on. That sucker will toast right on now. While you're doing that, I'm going to empty the garbage. Everybody's always fascinated with my hospital trash can. Here's a nice hack when you gotta go put in a trash bag. Alright, you get this like this, you're trying to do it. Just take it like that. And then put it in the bottom. How you like that? Bam, just like that. No extra charge, yo.
Didn't Coke originate that in Boyd? Bam, just like that.
I don't know if he did that just bam. Just like that. Yes. I show people great hacks all the time. Yeah, you like that, Bimbo? I mean, you can't beat that for putting a bag into a can. Everybody else is fumbling, pushing down. Just do it the way I told you. You got a way to go on that. I'm going to flip it over, I don't know.
I did already.
What's up, Bimbo? Bimbo's here.
I'm Pansy. We were talking about music all day,
All
Pansy.
day today.
Rosie and I don't care for the Eagles.
They make me so crazy. Sorry about that.
You can't hide your light and your smile in the sky. By now, you'll be alive.
There ain't no way to hide your lying eyes.
But I admit the good.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. You know, they're hell on copyright. That's all I'm saying. They're totally hell on copyright. See, that's toasting good now. You get some good.
Yep.
See it in the morning. See it in the evening. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All you Italians need to be watching this.
I texted Holly to come over. She's Italian. Linda. Witty Widow needs to come over.
The lovely Witty Widow.
So if you're Italian, type the number 55.
What are you drinking here?
I'm picking up your red label that you don't really care
I
for.
don't care for red label.
If you're Italian, say you're Italian.
Tera's doing it up. Doing it up. Yeah, about 165, 170 is fine. She's cutting it up into smaller pieces, which helps the fish. I like to go about 165, 170, something like that. Just to be safe. We've never had an incident in Kitchen Stadium. Yeah, Catherine's like, I had a Sicilian boyfriend. Does that count?
No.
No. If you can't join the Sopranos, then it just is. Hey, P-Sibs. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Ooh. Oh, come on, I'm a good singer, Golden State. I like all the Powerpuff Girls. I didn't have a favorite. It's like asking me who's my favorite in the Bangles or Belinda Carlisle or, you know? Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I never saw you, P-Sibs, but welcome to the chat. Never saw you before. People tell you I got a memory like an elephant. It's not powder puff, it's power puff girls. Don't diminish their femininity. Yeah, she was also a solo artist, Bimbo. Belinda Carlisle was a good solo artist too. Now that chicken's looking righteous right there. Show people. That's got some good color on it there.
Well, this was hot enough, but
we want to make sure they get good color on it and everything. Oh, yeah, we know Peaks to Peace is every minute of every chance. I'm just saying I've never seen you before, but welcome. And I have an exquisite memory. Oh, we always like to especially welcome first-time people. And that's a positive thing. You're welcome. You are most welcome. Get this open for Tera. Good. Hey, Darlene! How was Bimbo wants to know how the apple pie was.
from 1 to 10, it was a 10. And I'm not just saying that.
It turned out really exceptionally well. Fresh apples and good mix, a little bit of nutmeg, a little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of sugar, and a nice dough. Yeah, from the Bangles. Yeah, that's it, Bimbo. Tera has her drink right there. Her hands are just full. She's not really drinking right now. So. Do 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 do. See it in the morning. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
I'm only having an issue with this one.
I thought it was 15.
You said 179?
No, I think about 170 is good right there. Color equals flavor for me, so if it's 170 or so, that's great. Do 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 do. Rupert Pupkin. Do 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 do. Hey Jen.
Rosie, where are they at?
What do you need? Paper towel? I got the towel. Never leave your cupcake.
I don't think I need it now.
Here, just
I just
leave
wanted to
it
dry
on
this
the
off.
table. I will, just leave it out here.
I want to get rid of the grease.
Yeah, just fine. Sit it here. Turn this off for a second. Just sit this right over here. And let me handle it. All right. Let that absorb for a minute. You were all set to go there. Oh, back into the pan she goes.
Yeah.
It's a way to do it up. Tera Busto. I turned off the gas. There she goes, back in
I
the
don't
pan.
think I even leave the gas on.
You to heat the sauce up, don't you?
I don't know. The pan's hot. What do you think?
It loses heat quickly, though. Kudos for the videographer today. The jar's open already.
Well, I want to melt the mozzarella on it.
That's fine. Melt away. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Served with beer and whiskey, Cheryl. How about that? How you liking that? Now, how you like me now? And we're using marguerite pizza sauce here.
Yeah, I turned off the heat because I just need it a little hot, not real hot. I think it's okay. I'm gonna have to turn the heat back on.
Yeah, you're gonna make it heat. You got a top for the wok too if you want. It's right here. Be careful with that. It'll be heavy duty on that. Ooh. Is it garlic or onion?
Garlic.
Ooh, you're gonna need a ladle too. It's an exciting night in Kitchen Stadium. The chef is approaching the dish with great aplomb. Applies the heat, thereby melting the mozzarella. Bunny. Yeah, there we go, PC.
Okay, I turned the heat off. It's basically ready.
Sure it's hot, all that sauce and everything?
I don't know, what do you think?
I think I'd heat that up a little bit more and really get that baby hot piping hot. But that's just me. You're the boss of the kitchen. Nobody ever questions the boss in Kitchen Stadium. Right? You're the boss. I got our paper towels here.
What I would do is microwave it at home.
Well, you did a good job. I mean, you're just going to make sure that that heats up
Yeah, I
through
just
that
want
sauce.
the sauce heat up.
Yeah, that'll be good. Just let it sit there and it'll
Well,
heat
it's
up.
boiling right now. What do you
Yeah.
think? Don't you think it's ready now?
I
Or
think
no?
it's another minute over here. Inside, I think you'll be good, Tara.
I use a steel pan at home.
Yeah, so you can just one knife. This
I think it's ready. What do you
I
think?
think it's ready. Dish it out.
Okay, I have one plate. No, you have 2 plates
Yeah, I
here.
got 2 plates here. I got my knife.
You got
Yeah,
your knife?
Yeah, I got a knife. Yeah, it's pretty doggone good, doesn't it, kitty kitty? She done did a good job. She advanced into kitchen stadium.
Well, you know I've done this before,
Yep.
right?
She ain't even Italian.
I'll just give this one to you.
Look at that. How you like that?
Here's your knife.
I got a knife over here. I got a fork there. Look at that. How's that look? Looks damn good, doesn't it? Girl did it up. Girl did it up. The girl did it up. Here for you.
I got your fork.
Great.
So there's the chicken pepperoni.
There it is. That's it.
Pretty much keto.
All right. It's very keto dinner tonight. Shit. Tera on there. There we go. I'll make sure.
Did Holly stop by? I texted Holly, the Italiano, the New York Italiano. Well, I think it's good enough, huh?
Delicious.
It's like eating a pizza, huh? With no bread.
Delicious. Delicious.
Well, I'm not lying when I say Rosie's pizza is perfect. But Rosie, I don't know.
Yeah, I got you, Jen. I'm keeping my mouth shut while I'm eating. You'd be very proud of me. Oh, she is. She's a beautiful soul. I just have great friends that come by.
Hi, cute kitty.
You know, I have great friends that come by.
Miss Lulu Sapphire.
Oh.
PC. I'm drinking your black label. That's actually red label. It's hot enough. Golden State, Cheryl S., John Jacobs, Jen. Are any of you Italian?
It's a very good keto meal.
Hi, Blue Jean.
Blue Jean Suck is only trying to drive people over to another chat, so bye. Get a new game.
P. Sibs. Charlotte, good to see you here.
Hey, Morning Dove.
Morning, Dove.
Isn't Blue Label like most expensive?
But it's sucker alcohol, sucker whiskey. You got to be a sucker to pay that money for
Okay.
black label with the blue label on it.
Okay. It's just a prestige kind of
Yeah,
thing,
that's
right?
all it is. It's a gift.
I got it.
Hi, Kelly. The best Johnny Walker's green label.
They are. This person's just trying to come over and stir up shit. If I've never seen you before, you're probably not going to last long when you start that nonsense.
Hi, Just Jen. Thanks. Yeah, it reminds me of eating a pizza.
Thank you, sweetie.
Thanks, darling.
Darlene Kennedy tipped 30 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Well done, Tera.
What a long-time supporter of the channel. Thank you, Darlene. Thank you. You might appreciate the honesty, but I don't need the trolling in here. Stay the hell out of the chat. Ooh, I don't give a flying F what anybody ever says about me on another chat. I don't watch it. It doesn't affect me. I could care less.
One thing I didn't want to do was put the garlic on the chicken while it was frying. I wanted the garlic in the sauce.
You did it the way you wanted to do it. And I think the result was that it turned out really good. Right?
Well, I like it. I don't. For some reason, this is great. I eat it at home. Thanks, Seattle Judy. Hi, Darla. Hi, PC Carver.
Yeah, it turned out good. I want to put some more sauce on mine.
Yeah, I have enough right now. Hi, Nancy. I'm from San Diego, Nancy. Thanks, Pauline.
Yeah, the sauce to me is like a big bonus.
This is my cigar shirt, Pansy. Thanks, Lisa. I'm wearing different shirts in the day and the morning.
Sauce
Pansy.
tastes good. We used a pizza sauce. And that turned out really good.
I'm leaving Friday morning, Gary.
Yeah, Jen, we just move on. I don't care what other people are doing on their chats. I never care what they're saying. I don't watch it.
Yeah,
The impact it has on my life is zero. I could care less. I've been around too long to give a shit about weak trolling.
I'm a Padres fan.
Oh.
Hi, Tina. The pepperoni's fine.
Tell
too.
me those Orioles won again in Chicago today.
Thanks, Just Jen.
This is really a good keto meal. Really good. Thank you, Tio.
Thank God I cooked the chicken enough. I didn't want to
That's why if
overcook
you're
it.
trolling, you're just wasting your time.
I was scared to overcook the chicken. Thanks, Celebrity Man.
I do, Bimbo, but I catch the afterplay. I learn a lot.
Yeah, Gary, I don't want to
Tina.
stay anywhere for over a week.
Doggone, the Orioles won again. Jeez. They're really finding stride. Yeah, there's a little bit of mozzarella in here.
Yeah.
Orioles are the hottest team in baseball.
Hi, Vanilla Rain. We're eating chicken pepperoni vanilla with.
It's like a perfect keto meal. It's just like
To me, it is.
to me too.
That cheese really makes it worth.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of carbs in that either. So
The cheese makes it feel like you're not eating keto.
But for the first time in years, Kelly, they're playing 500 ball, and they just made it to 500 today, which is an amazing accomplishment. And based on this league and division, it should not be that hard to make it to the wild card.
Yeah, in the movie seems like old times. They show you what it looks like and it's red. So I made sure it's pizza sauce, not spaghetti sauce.
Oh shit.
I flew a celebrity man.
Their ERA is sparkling.
Hi, mister.
I drive, Tera flies. I drive down, I drive over the Grapevine through LA, I-5, and all the glorious Santa Ana, right Newark, and right on down Anaheim.
Remember when Johnny Cash had that commercial? Phoenix, San Diego, LA, New York, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Made you want to travel.
Yeah. It was good. I've been everywhere, man.
Yeah.
I've been everywhere.
Hi, Jacqueline's.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Man, you'll miss somebody if you don't stare at that side chat.
That's what I'm saying. And people get mad at me. You didn't see me on the side chat, son of a bitch. Kelly, I drive 1,200 miles in a day. Hey, Lee.
Hi, Lee Poping.
Lee Peeping.
But I understand where they're coming from, saying, getting angry, because I would hate to be ignored.
But you see, it's 90 miles south of LA. But you see how small.
Yeah, but they don't understand.
But I tell them all the time.
Yeah, but you have to. You have to tell them every time.
No, I didn't get any information, PC. I'd sure love to have it.
That's one reason I don't do hangouts. It's just too much.
Golden State, that used to be such an easy drive between LA and San Diego. Now it's just like, ugh. But they have the 805 now. Okay, take care, Bimbo.
Later, Pansy.
Always good to see you, honey. Ooh.
Yeah, celebrity, it's almost connected to San Diego. They should just call it Los Diego.
Pepping. Ooh.
Why did they close down the two
Lee's
tits?
called me on the phone before.
Hi, Lee. Why did they close down the Titty nuclear plant?
Because people want nuclear plants decommissioned.
They're going to get what they want.
Oh, I know. And they're going to pay the price for it, too.
Thanks for helping, Rosie.
Yep.
I can't eat that chicken.
You might as well eat that chicken.
I ate too much already. Just throw it away or eat it when I'm gone.
Well, that really hit the spot tonight, and what a wonderful keto dish. Tara, just let it sit in the sink. Thumbs up or appreciate it if you haven't hit the thumbs up. Lee Peeping. Pepping. Very nice guy. Don't forget your drink over here. Do-do-do-do-do. That was easy cleanup too. Ooh, that was easy cleanup. And Ms. Lulu, don't worry about that Instapot. I got you covered.
Hi, Cindy Russo, Miss Lulu, Nina. Hi, Jamie. Yeah, I don't drink to get blasted, but I drink to get a little buzz. Hi, Tina. Oh, good night, Tina. You're taking your Great Dane out? Someday I'm going to get a couple dogs, but I don't know when. Hi, memes. Oh, thanks, Vanilla. No PC. Getting drunk is not fun. Yeah, I'm drinking Red Label, which PC says is Black Label, which is probably Yellow Label. He got a red label and he stuck a black label on it. Thank you, Poets Corner.
Age that a little longer.
You know what? PC bought a red label bottle. It's been sitting there aging for 4 years, so technically now it's black label. That was his plan all along. I'd kind of like Lab. Maybe a black Lab, Golden State. Couple of them. Yeah, the brand, Robert, is Asylum. Yeah, Johnny Walker. I don't want to have a headache in the morning.
Betting PC's drinking days are long gone. Ooh.
You got to be careful because a Labrador will bite somebody right in their face. Happened to my manager's. Happened to my manager. His black lab just all of a sudden tapped this woman who came over. They had to kill the dog. She had stitches on her face, and it's just a nice little, beautiful black lab.
That makes me think twice. Good night, Flan. Thank you.
Good night, Flan.
Good night. Try using Prism again to make a video. Why don't you just do it on YouTube, Diane, and forget the Prism? You got the phone now. That if you go on YouTube, you can get two directions on the phone just using the YouTube live.
Yeah, Diane, unless you're gonna do what Rosie does full time, just do the basic easy stuff.
Yeah, just record it. Don't even go live. Just record it.
Hi, Rupert.
Do the drive, record it, and upload it. That way you don't have to screw around. You get stuff exactly the way you want it. And we all enjoy it. No, the peach harvest is still on. You want some, PC? I've been giving peaches out till I'm blue in the wazoo here. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Cheryl S., are you Italian? What's your nationality, Cheryl?
We use it with just put the phone in the holder. What's the big deal? I take my case off. I just put it in there. Yeah, Black Label. They don't even make it here anymore.
We're talking about whiskey.
I haven't seen a
Cheryl.
Black Label in 25 years. Mabel, Black Label.
I never heard of that.
Carlin
beer.
Black Label. Come on, man. You got to be shitting me. Did you ever see Animal House?
You know what? I only saw bits and pieces of it.
Shit.
There's a lot of movies out there. A lot. I've seen rare stuff.
Then just record it, Diane, facing forward, and just upload the recorded video on your old phone. Oh, yeah, peaches and pork go good. They do.
Thanks, Rupert.
I've really made a lot of use. Tera helped me. I took the apples and gave some to Joe today and some to a mystery person. So I like to use what grows here and not waste it.
You gave it to Bernanke, right?
Ben Bernanke.
That's how you say it, Bernanke?
Ben Bernanke. Benjamin Bernanke, your former Federal Reserve Chairman.
Rosie's
Princeton professor, by the way.
Rosie's giving peaches and texting Benjamin Rosenke.
Bernanke.
Bernanke.
Oh, Killamore, yes.
He must be Jewish too, if his name is
He
Benjamin.
is Jewish, yes.
You mean to tell me there are only Jewish who work for the feds?
Well, if you were going to have a money guy, wouldn't you want a Jewish person to be in charge of it? Of course I
Attorney
would.
too.
Yeah, why wouldn't I want to be why wouldn't I have a Jewish lawyer, number one? Why wouldn't I have a Jewish Federal Reserve Chairman? Jerome Powell's not Jewish, but, you know, you had Alan Greenspan.
Greenspan was.
Yeah. Paul Volcker, I don't know if he was or not.
Hi, Eva.
Oh, well, it's not going to work, Diane, so just wait till you get your case and then do it. Because you'll do another video telling us tomorrow it didn't work and blah, blah, but just wait till you get the case. Ooh. Do it up. Ooh. It's nice to see you, Yilba. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just saying, you can just wait till you get your case and then you're going to be all good. It's a whole new era in Diane video. Good stabilization, great lenses. You're going to be in high cut? Ooh. Luku. Oy vey, some those Jewish boys. Oy vey. Oy vey. That hit the spot.
I'd like it myself. I don't know about you or anyone else.
It's a good, it settles well in the belly because it's Italian, and I can't imagine nobody, like Diane, I ordered a case for my A53S. It came in 1 week. Oh. Damn, just go down to Target and get a case. Make it easy. Prime overnight. Yeah, Amazon Prime overnight. Use my link. For Prime Days, my link is in my About page. I gotta make it a live link, so I gotta put the https://.
I was getting Amazon goodies in every week, Rosie. Are you the same?
No, I don't get in too much. Oh.
Well, you know all the outfits I would wear, you know. Of course I would buy them from Amazon.
I understand that. Tara worked on the deboning line at, was it Hudson Chicken? Which one was it?
Tyson.
Tyson Chicken.
Tara-
Deboning chickens.
Yeah, deboning chickens at Tyson's, Nina, was my first job, but I did work for my dad.
We have such colorful lives, though, you know.
I was when I was a child, I used to ride a horse and move cows out in the pasture, like rawhide.
Not sure yet. Tomorrow, Jerry. I know we're going to have the Jimmy Dean's pure pork sausage for breakfast tomorrow with some eggs. Or else, you know, we also got the pie to have sometime along the way, too.
Yeah, I'm so full now, I can't
Yeah, I
eat
can't
pie.
eat the pie. I can't eat the pie now. But we can always push the Jimmy Dean off to Thursday morning. It doesn't matter. We got pie, still got pie.
In Bentonville, that's where I would live.
Yeah, that's
if
the
I was-
home of Walmart.
If I was to go back to Arkansas, you got a small city, so you're not out in the boonies alone.
Yeah, that's where Walmart came out of, Bentonville, Arkansas. Arkansas's claim to fame. Walmart. Sam Walton. Great Arkansian.
They're known for their diamonds. You
Yeah,
know
the
that, don't
crater
you?
of diamonds or whatever it is. I'd love to go looking for diamonds in there. Tara's like, don't waste your time. It's like bullshit.
I don't know, but I just know they're known for their
Suppose
diamonds.
I got a big bastard that broke the record. You'd be like, oh my God, man, that's a nice diamond. That's a nice diamond. Yeah, I couldn't move a cow. I just ask it to go, please. Just hit it with a stick or something. A little switch in the back. Go.
Yeah, Catherine, I
Yeah.
think the airport's right near, close to Bentonville.
That's Walmart's headquarters down there.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay.
That's Bill Clinton's. Well, he wasn't in Bentonville. He was in Little Rock.
Good night, Nino. Good night, Diane. You, Mr. Leahy. Bubbles. I'm sober enough to know what I'm doing and drunk enough to really enjoy it. Gee, Mr. Leahy, what does that mean? Bubbles? Shut up. Sorry,
See?
Diane.
See the day saved? You're basically
Yeah,
saving your day.
I got my Power Puff
Because you have
Girls.
something interesting for them to
Yes.
watch. You're saving their day.
Yeah, T.O., the bigger the company, the better. I'm just enjoying my dinner after below, Diane.
Hi, Ariansh. Where's Bird? Is he in his room?
Doesn't that phone just fit in your holder, your selfie stick? Doesn't it just clamp down on the phone? Oh. Where's who?
Bird.
Oh, Bird's probably out and about, or he might be in his shine shack. The light's on, I don't know. He might be down for the night, I don't know. Well, good luck, Diane.
Oh. Hey,
Try to mix it up a little bit.
I don't know. I guess I'll try to have you come to Mom's. She'll make those cottage cheese muffins.
Well, one time, you know, I need to know about the dry cottage cheese. That fascinates me now.
See, if I'm gonna try to get you to stay at my house for a couple days, then I might try that off. And I gotta ask my landlord if you can park behind my car.
But the thing is, has she made them in the last few years, and does she order that from Canada? Wow, she really orders that from Canada.
The woman who's a banker, Canadian banker, she goes back and forth from Canada. She lives beside my mom.
darn.
She takes a private jet.
That's a real commitment, though, to bring all that back and stuff.
They're
That's
like
pretty
this.
Cool.
This woman.
Yeah, Catherine said I'm going to make them using cottage cheese. But see, I did that. And you know what? Tara tasted it. And she said, you know what?
It's my favorite food.
Yeah, so how can why am I going to even waste my time? I'm not even going to waste my time.
I could ask my mom, how can you make it otherwise? But I know I'm not even going to bother.
So I'm like, I'm not even going to, I'm not going to do it. I'd rather make an apple pie, something I know is going to be top flight, and it's going to be, they're going to waste my time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool, Charlotte. Glad you're still here.
You have to use dry cottage cheese, Catherine.
Which blows me away because I looked it up and it's not dry packaged at all. It's just I don't even know how to explain it. Hold my phone with it. I don't want to risk. Well, you're not going to risk damaging if you have it hooked into the holder. All right, honey, do what you need to do. Whatever. Just go make a good video. We look forward to it. Jeez. Yeah, it's all good, Diane. Whatever it takes, enjoy yourself, have fun, and bring back that video. Fetish Mania, I had no idea. I'm like, dry cottage cheese, and I'm thinking to myself, what the hell is that? And I look it up, it's like a smaller curd.
This woman who goes to Canada for my mom, I need to tell you about her offline.
Okay.
That's a story in itself.
Okay, I asked the old Slovenian ladies, and they said small curd was fine for strudel. No problem, Diane. Go knock it out. I'm looking forward to your ride tomorrow with your mom.
Hi, Fetish Mania. Yeah, my mom said it's dry cottage cheese.
And I was like, I saw that ingredient. She brought me the recipe. I'm going to keep it. I have it inside. But I told Tara, I'm not even going to try to make it. Because I did it before. And it just, she's like, that didn't taste like what my, and I said, the hell with it.
Hi, Nicole.
I'm not here to just have carbs and, and it just didn't work out. Yeah. So I said, the hell with that. Farmer or baker's cheese is the solid portion that remains after milk has been caught. So it used to be sold in some much. I haven't seen it here. I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow, Peak Harbor. We'll probably be on the road tomorrow. So, yeah, it's awesome, Diane. I like to see the videos. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Charles.
Hi, Charles.
I took you down to Petaluma. You've been to Petaluma, yeah. You've been Sebastopol, and I took her to Bodega Bay, San Francisco. So
took me to Bobby's house.
I might take her over to the town of Sonoma tomorrow. Now, I put a call into Bobby. I do not know if Bobby's back from his camping trip yet. If so, I've said, Bobby, we can go over to the restaurant tomorrow night, and I'm just waiting to hear if he answers or not. Because you've hit your objective of cooking here now, so that's good.
I can buy you guys dinner.
You don't need to. I got a gift card. Remember? I got a gift card. Right. Do. Lakewood is a beautiful area. I've been in Lakewood. I overnighted in Lakewood. They have Mary's Donut Shop. It's beautiful. Probably the very best donut I ever had in my life was in Lakewood. When we came down from El Centro and came over the hill, we stopped at Lakewood overnight. It was beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, well, Catherine, I made the muffins for Tara before, and she's like, She said, this isn't it. You wouldn't throw it, you'd eat it, but it wasn't it, if you're trying to reproduce that. When you're trying to make something that somebody says it's the best thing they've ever eaten in your life, you got a big mountain to climb. Agreed? It's no slam dunk.
Yeah, just like an apple pie.
Yeah. How many people are going to knock out a pie in an hour, right? And have it be a damn good pie and stuff like that. So what are you going to do? So I told Tara, hey, I'm not even going to try to make it. If I find that one day, I'll go live here and I'll make it. I'll do the thing. Yeah, thank you, Fettis. And I'm just thinking to myself, she might not be able to taste them, but shit, I might get in the car and drive down to San Diego, and here they are. She'd be like, you just drove 450 miles to San Diego? Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, Rosie's apple pie tasted more like an apple pie. Julian has some kind of caramel in it. So that's why I consider her apple pie better. There's no caramel going on there.
Yeah.
And I'm being honest, I will tell Rosie.
She told me she had no compunction to not tell me, no, this isn't it. And I said, I'm not going to waste my time if I don't get the right ingredient.
The apple pie. I would.
Oh yeah, she would tell the truth about it.
I'm willing to be honest with you and tell you it's not as good as Julian. Yeah. Because I know you want the truth from me. Yes,
of course. So I appreciated the truth about the muffins. Yeah. I'm like, how are you gonna hit the target if people telling you, oh, you hit the target?
It's okay.
I'm so confident in my pies, I don't even think twice about them.
Hi, Boo Boo.
But she gave me a big. Hey, Boo Boo. She gave me a big challenge with the muffins. Okay, all the dishes, all the blintzes out. Well, Diane, number one, you're not paying for my hotel. And number two, I'm not coming down until prices get cheap. So, just to let you know. I don't want people to do that. Hitting the travel fund is one thing, but no, honey. I don't want you got a new car you bought, and you got a phone. It ain't happening. Hey, Donna, how you doing?
Hi, Donna.
I have to be protective of your funds, all right? Keep prevent hotels near. Yeah, well, I'll see. I don't know. Oh, God, please don't put cloves in anything. It's if I could take one spice out of people's spice rack and stomp it and hit it with a sledgehammer, light it on fire, flush it down the toilet, it would be clove. Clove. Please, go to your spice rack, take a clove, and just flush it down the toilet, all right?
Brand of what? Catherine, what brand?
Oh, to clove. The cloves destroy more people's food. Nobody has a light enough touch on cloves. Oh, I use a half a teaspoon of cloves, and you just wrecked it. Cloves, ginger, cinnamon can wreck something. It's just, a ham is fine. Yeah, I hear you, Diane.
What brand?
Cloves can ruin a dish. You get clove spikes, clove up a ham, fine. Ain't gonna do any damage. But you start putting clove into dishes and
There's no brand. My mom didn't tell me. She just said dry cottage cheese.
It might be good for toothaches, but they're not good for baked goods. I guarantee you that. No, not for me, Golden State. I'll use the pumpkin spice, but not the clove. Ooh. So, Catherine, I made the recipe with regular cottage cheese, and they, in no way, shape, or form did they cut the mustard for texture, flavor, all that stuff. Ooh. Well, you ain't gonna do it, Diane. So, I'm not a mooch that depends on people to pay my way and stuff. Kicking into the travel fund is one thing, but I have a sponsor here and there that'll do stuff.
Have you ever been to South Coast Plaza?
Where's that?
LA shopping mall.
No, I don't go to shop unless it's the Citadel. I haven't gone to any shopping mall.
I like that South Coast Plaza shopping mall, Diane. You like it? That's more Orange County.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You never been to South Coast Plaza?
Costa Mesa. Thank you,
It's
Brian.
in Costa
How you
Mesa.
doing tonight? Thank you for the support.
Thanks, Pauline.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
Brian.
you.
Hi, Brian. Brian Davis.
I looked at the rates in LA and the area. I said, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I go to Palm Springs now. I go to Vegas. They're giving it away. It's dirt cheap.
Wow, Pauline lives right
And
next
I'm
to
there
it.
to try being a pro gambler for a while. So I don't care about what I'm staying in. Thank you, Brian.
Brian Davis tipped $5 through Super Chat. Hey Rosie, Tera.
Ooh, 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 ooh. See, I got to get Diane into downtown LA to record down there and over the hill and into Hollywood. And
You know where Hollywood got its name, Hollywood?
Yeah, Hollywood land. Yeah.
I was told it's from the holly branch of wood, which is what Mickey Mouse would use. It was a magical stick. Holliswood was used by the witches as a magic wand.
No. Hollywood land was named before freaking Walt Disney was still in Kansas City. No way. Walt Disney Studios didn't even open until 1926 or 28.
Oh, I know, but they
and that was already saying Hollywood Land up on the sign there.
Well, I can agree with you.
I'm not sure if that is. I might. It's been a while since I've been in Sonoma, so I may go over to take. Tera's never been to Sonoma, which is the town where the California flag was born. The California Republic was. California was independent for about a week. And they called it California Republic, independent from Mexico, and then USA came in and said, "No way, you're going to be part of America." What year was that, Cheryl? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, the sign used to say Hollywood Land. Good night, Boo. Ooh, 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 Holly Canyon. Okay.
Yeah, but Cheryl, isn't there?
Okay, Fatties, that'd be awesome.
Cheryl, I think if you Google Hollywood, there is a wood which is from a branch called holly, which supposedly they would use they would use it as a magic wand. Just an FYI there.
I'm not doubting you.
Well, it's not me, it's what I heard from. They could be wrong. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying I heard this. I'm sipping on scotch. See, look at his. He looks arrogant.
I never liked the guy from Jump. I'm just saying the guy's not all there. Oh, Diane, I've driven the Pacific Coast Highway, honey. It can't hold a candle. Whatever you've driven on can't hold a candle to that. And the road Willits to Fort Bragg, try 100 miles of that. Then get back. Try 100 miles on Laurel Canyon and then get back to me. I was with Blackbird. I almost guardrailed the van.
Did you ever see the movie Witches
1887 Hollywood got its name. That was 50 years before studios, but it's cool. What did you say? Did you ever see one?
Witches of Eastwick?
Yeah.
That's a good movie, wasn't
Yep,
it?
it was a good movie.
What's that guy's name again? The famous actor?
Oh, Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholas
Yeah,
or
was
Nicholson?
Jack Nicholson and Michelle Pfeiffer and Cher and Susan Sarandon. Do 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 do.
Oh, was Sharon Witches of
Yes,
Eastwick?
she sure was. Yeah, well, Diane through 101 and from Willits to Fort Bragg, you got an hour on a road that makes Laurel Canyon look like a Sunday school picnic. Spice up the life in Oakland more than once, 10 times, Tio. I walked every mile of International Boulevard from Merritt Lake all the way to 137th Street. And I almost got my ass kicked sometime, ran into motorcycle gangs and interesting people that wanted to give me a beer. It was a hell of a, that was 2018, that was a hell of an experience. To go back again is a little more, little dicey these days. You best have your wits about you.
We both like Raquel Welch a lot. What
Yes.
movie was? What
Mother
did you,
Jugs and Speed, and
I mean, what movie did you particularly enjoy of her?
I don't know. I
Was
just liked
she-
her in general, and
was
TV
she-
shows
Was she
and specials.
Was she Barbarella? Or was
No,
that
that was Jane Fonda.
Jane Fonda?
She was in 2001 BC or something. Ooh, I've seen a lot of California. I've been all the way up to Eureka, all the way down to Mexico.
Well, you know the movie
Oh.
The Fog, right?
Yeah,
You know the
I told you that
The
was
Light.
a great movie.
I don't know, but the light.
Yeah.
What do you call the light on the ocean? The
Lighthouse.
lighthouse. That famous lighthouse, I think, is up North California. So you didn't see that lighthouse anywhere?
Yeah, I haven't been all the way up to California's an incredibly big state with a 1,300-mile coastline. So it's going to take you a while to go from top to bottom, and I have another 250 miles to Crescent City, so it's still a shitload of miles. Even when I'm in Eureka, it's 250 miles to the border of Oregon. It's a long ride.
I have to say, one of the
Diane, the chance of you putting me up in a hotel is zero. Okay? Don't even waste your brain power on it.
I think of
Think
all
about your beautiful Mustang and just think happy thoughts.
I think of all the rosy things you've done, all of the Rosie Kelly's adventures. I think one of the biggest was the Mexico, was it Acapulco?
Acapulco, yeah.
Which is where people don't come back. They
don't
end up-
come back.
They end up murdered.
I did a video the day Acapulco died. The shootout at La Garita Market and cancellation. Everybody canceled their reservation within a week, and Acapulco collapsed. And it became a drug town, and it's horrific. You don't see any gringos there at all. Nothing. But they treated me like royalty. I still got Eduardo comes on my chat. The security guard was crazy about me at the. He'd be down, spread the blanket on the beach for me and a towel, and can I put some suntan lotion on you? No, that's okay. Oh yeah, we're almost to 200. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, it's appreciated. Oh. I stayed at the Coco Cabana, which was Acapulco's most famous hotel there.
You
But
remember
it's
the
not
ho-
air conditioned at all. It was pretty damn humid even in that time of year.
But you didn't reach that hotel that was in the Herb Alpert music video.
I don't know if I've got taken a lot of places. I was in real tight with a cab driver that took us places other people don't even go to in Acapulco. He was crazy about me. And we went up to La Garita Market and over La Renacimiento, which is the most dangerous square mile on earth. He wouldn't even get out of the car. I'm not walking. Are you crazy? You're a dumb gringo. You go walk it.
Well, my direct manager is Mexican. He went to Acapulco in the 70s.
That was a happening place. They used to do Elvis movies in Acapulco, and it was all over movies. But the La Garita shootout killed it. That was the end of it. And I went right to that market where the shootout happened. Like a 2-3 hour shootout with police and drug guys, and just everybody canceled their reservation and made international news. And overnight, Acapulco collapsed. But I really enjoyed Mexico City and Frida Kahlo's place and Leon Trotsky and all the Metropolitan Cathedral down there, and it was just wonderful. Great food scene. Yeah, that was 2000 BC, I think, Nino. Yeah, Renacimiento means reborn in Spanish. Terrible neighborhood, just hideous. Hideous. It makes Tijuana look like Beverly Hills. And that's saying something. Same thing with Tepito. Internationally, that's where I've been most scared on the chooches in there. We got in there deep, and the shit went real bad real fast. Hey, Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer. But I'm on a...
That guy glared at me. You see that thumbnail? That guy glared at me. And all of a sudden I had guys descend on me from 4 different directions, and it was just on.
I think one of your most memorable chooches was the cemetery chooch with Marshall.
Yeah, that was in Vegas. Yeah.
Everybody was so into that because Marshall was acting like Marshall. He was scared and everything, and I feel there are demons here, and I feel this cold spirit come upon me, and I feel it, Rosie. And then, Marshall, get over here! I need the flashlight. I can't see anything. That was a good memory.
I'm not leaving this flashlight, you know.
Yeah, and you both got in an argument over the flashlight.
Yeah, he's like, you better be able to see in the dark, you know. Yeah, that's fine, Diane. You'll never be paying for a hotel for me.
But I guess your number one experience was that kind of bad experience with Mr. Z in the pork shoulder loin in San Francisco.
Tenderloin.
Tenderloin.
I thought to myself, I got to be careful what I commit people to for chooching, because that shit went real bad real fast.
And then, another one of your greatest memories of your adventures, it's in the top 5. It's you and D-Dubs in that frozen highway, and you almost went off the road.
In Wyoming, that was terrible.
Because I saw that.
I never came so close to dying in my life in Wyoming on that road.
I saw that live in bed trying to go to
Celebrity man,
sleep.
get lost. You're a dickhead. All right. It's just a trolling.
Dude, you got to troll better than that, celebrity.
Just a weak troll. Just weak-ass troll.
You need to take trolling 101 and 102 in college and come back.
So weak. Ooh.
You haven't even come
Burbank
close.
And Sepulveda.
Hi, Moo.
Ooh. Give me Swan. That's a big cigar. I know. I tell you. You've been smoking a hell of a big cigar. Like, shut up, Rosie. I'm enjoying life. A little bit of scotch, a little bit of cigar.
I can't cigar at home. I got a new car.
But you could sit out on your...
No, that ain't fun. This is fun with you and them, but not on my porch at home alone.
Oh, you like saying it's a Sepulveda, huh?
My landlord doesn't want to smoke.
I don't blame him. Wouldn't allow smoking in any apartment.
Well, we got those ember trees.
No, I thought
catch on fire.
Acapulco was wonderful, Nina. The people were beautiful. I made so many friends so quickly. I was like the only gringo at the, and they took care of me like gold. I'm doing good, and you, Miss Swan. They took care of me like I was a priceless gem. Now, I had some encounters on the street. I remember we had a terrific rainstorm one time, and had some weirdos that were kind of stalking me from across the street, but that turned out okay. Ooh.
What's funny is one of your first chooches, period, your very first chooching around live was in Pacific Beach.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
And I was on the second or third one. You and Missy Jen was alone were the first one.
Yeah.
But your very first chooching basically was you and your dog, Wolfie.
Wolfie, we used to chooch all the time, yeah.
And those weren't live, those
I
were
uploaded every single day. I would do one on each channel, Rosie Murphy and Rosie O'Kelly. I would do 2 afternoon videos on that, yeah. Ooh,
And
I
then-
was Tita's Grande. They called me Big Tits in Mexico. Tita's Grande.
Right before that, Rosie was always
Good night,
doing...
Craig. Thank you.
Good night, Craig. Before that, I was always watching Rosie doing her refrigerator morning.
Morning chooch.
Yeah.
Year in, year out. 5 years of that. Ooh, yeah, Tita's Grande, big tits. Tita's Grande. Vente. But very nice place, beautiful scenery, wonderful people. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'd like to see you chooch with me downtown Miami.
I've been down Miami before, Collins Avenue and South Beach.
There's some real high-rise hotels or something.
Well, Collins Avenue is tremendous. You got all the pastel color hotels and
Yeah.
things. But you're talking about some of the most expensive. It's good to chooch, and you got some real exclusive clubs and things. But wow.
So what do you think we should do if we go back to the SRO lounge? Record it somehow?
Yeah, record it, have some fun, meet some people.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Get
think
dressed up, and all.
most people, very few people realize when you, me, and Marshall went to the SRO lounge, we were surrounded by hookers, transgender, mainly cross-dressing hookers. Before we
they
went,
hated us for being in there because we were kind of putting a drag on their operation.
Yeah. You all don't understand that we were in the SRO lounge, which is like the center for all of the cross-dressing hookers. They were all on their cell phones talking to customers because that's where they would meet and hook up.
Hey,
Yeah.
Donnie, I will never go down to Black's Beach again because it's a killer walk up there. Forget it.
But fortunately, you did get one photo of you, me, and Marshall in there. And I have that at my mom's. I have that on my laptop at my mom's house.
Yeah. Hillcrest is great. Great place to chooch, to walk around.
Well, that wasn't Hillcrest we were at. That
No,
was,
but I'm just saying in general, Hillcrest is a great place to go to.
I think it was called North Park.
Would I ever return to the Tenderloin? I don't think I would do it on foot again, because it's just people are way too militant in San Francisco about the ownership of that street. And you know, I mean, Skid Row is great and it's got its scariness, but there's an ownership dimension to that street that.
Yeah, Tio, that takes a long time. I didn't finish last night's either. Would they frown if I took it on the plane in my baggage? The
Right.
ones that I didn't finish?
Yeah, I would walk Skid Row again. Yeah, yeah. The green door. See, the problem with the green door, it's very hard to, you know, I can be dressed up, I can get hit on tons in there and just wearing a bikini bottom and topless and heels, but you can't share that experience with you guys on YouTube, right? I mean, you can't, you know, you can't video it and share. Yeah, I would walk it at night view, yeah. So I have to come out and give the opening report, then the midterm report. Plus, they didn't serve any alcohol. You had to go next door and get a pitcher of beer. And then we gave the post game. It was a lot of fun. I mean, we had a good time. But it's more fun. Like it's like when people say, "Why don't you go to the Mob Museum because you can't video?" Or why don't you go to the Neon Museum? If I can't do a video or record it, what's the point? I see enough neon in Vegas. I don't have to go see old school neon. So. You hit the transgender land, and the girls are looking at you again. You go in there looking at you like competition for dates, you know, and you're just there to have a couple drinks and Marshall's all geeky and it just doesn't turn out good. It is fun to get dressed up once in a while. Yeah, thank you. Thumbs up, appreciate it.
Yeah, too bad you weren't really dressed up at the SRO lounge. You had the cowboy hat on.
Right, and I still got a lot of action with the cowboy hat.
Yeah, I'm wearing purple lipstick, just Jen. Lavender Jade is the name of it.
You know, D-Dub was the perfect guy to hit that. And Vegas Vixen were perfect to hit that glove.
Yeah, I'm in San Diego, Moo.
Mew Mew Swan. He is a hell of a streamer. He has no fear of going down the Tenderloin and all these places.
Who, D-Dub?
No.
Moo?
He's 15 years older. He just throws himself right into it. Ooh.
Yeah, everybody likes San Diego, Moo. I enjoy the Four
Diane,
Seasons.
I can't afford to stay in Koreatown, okay? This is what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. It's not a question of where I would stay, it's the cost. Now, Kev's supposed to be supplying the name of a place. It might be okay.
I've been to Glendale Mall before, Diane. Hi, Joe Lane. Yeah, good old Glendale.
You know, I can't take Diane to MacArthur Park or the Cecil Hotel and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's cool, Just Jen.
Ooh.
Just grab whatever you can.
You know, I expect to die on the streets one day, actually. Oh.
Yeah, we know about India.
Yeah, we'll put you in time after you figure out where Santa Rosa is, Aryansh Singh. God, what an idiot. He's got multiple accounts he's doing, too.
Yeah.
Get him out of here.
Thanks, Diana.
Get this dope out of here. There he goes.
It's nice to have just simple, short hair, Diane.
Well, I'm just saying that would be, you know, you push the envelope, the times get rougher and rougher going forward, the streets get more, the streets get wilder, you're taking a risk every time you go, every back alley you go down, you don't know what the hell you're going to encounter. Phone, flashlight, really? What are you, Kojak coming down? It just takes one person to feel like you're breaking shitty with them, and that's it.
That was a TV show, right, Kojak?
Yeah. Telly Savalas. That was it. How's your cigar, good?
Well, all four of them are the same. They're good. It's not one of those wimpy
Well, that would be
little...
up. You take her then, Tio.
Not one of those wimpy
You take
cigars.
responsibility for it. You put her on your live stream and go for it. The answer here is always going to be no. There's nothing tough about Diane at all. Ooh. It's all well and good till the shit comes down. Ooh, good night, Nino. Of course I would, Mew. You're battle tested. Of course I would. Question is, would you let me walk with you? We'll sober up one day then and then go, Tio. Pick her up and take a drive. Ooh. You got a lot more time in the Skid Row than I got. I mean, I got more time on Broadway and all the weirdos up there. But I worry about Mew Swan. One day somebody might knife him. You don't know what these people do. Right? And he's young, got his whole life ahead of him. You know, what's one old broad, more or less? Who in the hell's gonna care? No, ain't nothing, yeah. You've advanced the art way over what I did. It's just I always took it as a challenge because people on the boy would be like, oh, you would never walk the streets of Compton. Not me particular, but the boy. Nobody here would walk the streets of Compton. I walked the streets of Compton. Nobody here would ever walk the Tenderloin. Did it. Nobody would ever walk the International Boulevard in Oakland. Did it. Nobody would ever walk the Skid Row in L.A. I did it. Nobody would ever walk La Renacimiento in Acapulco. I did it. Nobody would go into Tepito in Mexico City. I did it. Yeah, San Bernardino's a dicey place, Mew Swan. Good night, Tish. Proved them wrong.
Hi, Tish. Hi, Donna.
Yeah, I know it is, Mew Swan. I am intimately familiar with the risk of San Bernardino. I know. I worry about you a lot. You know, Hamed and all over there, and Beaumont, and need to react. We certainly do not. Yeah, I can't worry about somebody else. Diane, and, she's girly girl. There's no defense in her at all. There's nothing. And I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just you got to be realistic.
If you're gonna go into bad areas, you need Monkey Boy, Mr. Z.
Well, yeah, I don't need a girly girl along the way.
I mean, I can, as long as I don't have a sciatica flare-up, I can protect you. But
Kick some ass. I protect myself pretty damn good.
my sciatica, if it's flaring up, I'm wimpy.
That was a fake celebrity man, Scottish Day.
Like this morning when we just started chooching, man, that was
You should have told me.
no.
You didn't say a fucking word to me about it.
But it goes away after you walk.
Okay. Well, you should have said, you know, I can't move it.
Well, no, I was fine. I did move it.
Yeah, I think it's good to have a morning walk and kind of get some blood flow, and it's a good deal.
Your sciatica is going to get worse if you don't move.
Right. You don't keep your wallet in your back pocket, do you?
No, I don't even.
Okay.
Why?
Because it is the first thing an orthopedist says is, where do you carry your wallet? Oh, in my back pocket. Carry in your front pocket. 3/4 of all sciatica goes away. Guys sitting on their wallet is like the worst.
Your posture has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, but think about what is sitting on your wallet. Most guys have a wallet about yay thick. It's displacing your whole alignment.
Hi, Scottish Day.
Yeah, Catherine, I take you.
I miss Lulu.
There you go. You could. You're like equivalent to taking your shillelagh with you. That's it. Well, that's good, Ed. You're going to need it. Oh, too funny. But you got to be careful when you take people along, and you know you're responsible. It's your idea.
I'm gonna get a second shirt to wear.
Yeah, you need it. You got a jacket or
No,
something?
but 2 or 3 shirts will work.
Okay. See, I look at Mew Mew Swan. Although he's young, he's got a great sense of the streets, and he's had people come up. He's had people in his grill. I love that, Catherine. Oh, wham. Do 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 do. I've seen somebody. I think it's San Diego. Somebody laid into you pretty good down there. And I thought, oh shit, here it comes. You had some whack job in San Diego that was a nut. And I thought, oh man, you're too young to. I thought you are too young to have your light flash before your eyes down there. But it is a certain thrill, like, you know, Mew, the people don't understand it. It's like mountain climbing. You know, we get the rush of being in a danger, and just every hair on you standing up, every fiber of your being, your pulse rate's quickening, and you're just like, here we go. And I've often said on my chat, there's no turning back. Forward we go. And it's like, oh, and it's such a rush. It is literally such a rush. You know, to put yourself in the thick of the action. It's the equivalent to going up free scaling Half Dome or something at Yosemite. It's just like, wow. Oh. Yeah, especially because people know exactly what you're doing. There you go, Jen. Oh, shit. But Mew Mew Swan knows there's a rush that comes from being on the streets and putting yourself on an equivalent basis there. No real protection except your mouth. I mean, I've had people throw shit at me, and I do like that, Jen. It's just some people climb mountains, and some people race cars. And everybody's going to find their own parachute. I'd never jump out of a plane, but people do it all the time. Right?
How are you? Okay,
and they
with
probably
the
wouldn't
smoke?
walk the streets. I'm fine. I'm the kind. When I quit, it doesn't bother me. I could be sitting in a room with cigarette smokers, and it would just make me sick. Oh shit! Oh, come on, Nicole. Are you kidding? I mean, you're talking to somebody who pioneered, shithole neighborhood live streaming. And I've sat there, no, not Vegas. And I've walked that street and I told Mr. Z, we can't go forward, we can't go back. We're just going to have to pick one. Because behind us was people screaming. In front of us were people screaming. I just said, we're just going to have to roll on. Oh, man. It's the way I get my rush in life. I always have. It's real. That's what I'm saying. You survive that. That's it. You survive that. It's just something. Something the best way to serve dog. I mean, it's where I've always gotten my thrills on that street. Now it's gone bad before. I've been assaulted multiple times, but it just goes with the territory. Does it make me think about not doing it? Hell no. Hell no. But I can tell you one thing, it doesn't get any better every year, I can tell you that. It gets worse. Worst encounter was in the Tenderloin. Second worst was Salt Lake City. Tenderloin went real bad. I had this, it was like hitting a beehive. They started coming out of the woodwork. Ooh.
You didn't go into the real bad areas of. You didn't experience that in Chicago streets, right?
Yeah, I took the I took the elevated train to the south side of Chicago, and I went out and live streamed down there on the streets.
But you didn't run into trouble.
Well, I went into a place to get a hot dog, and I was only like the only white person within 5 miles or something, but it all worked out pretty good.
You were with Marshall.
Well, he wasn't walking the street, I can guarantee you that. All he would ever do is complain about it. I'm not doing that, I'm not risking my life. Right. Yeah, Compton, you have to check out the video. It got a little wild at the end. Some guy tried to pick me up at the end. No shirt, kind of a loony guy.
Downtown San Diego, I used to hang around.
It's bad now. Mew Mew Swan will tell you, downtown San Diego is getting right up there.
No,
the
I've
whining
seen
in
trouble.
Milwaukee.
I used to feed the homeless downtown. So
yeah, not anymore. Ask Mew Swan what it's like in San Diego.
Moo, whatever your name is, Moo. I used to feed the
Just
homeless.
call him Mew Mew.
Moo. I used to feed the homeless. We would meet on C and 9th.
Yeah, the East Village in San Diego.
And we would run into the Guardian Angels.
He's run into some real friggin' Lulus down there, you know? Whew.
There was a guy who threatened to kill my friend, but I wasn't there at the time. Yeah, you and I should do a downtown San Diego chooch. And we need to do a SRO lounge, and then
Hillcrest too.
And
Hillcrest.
then my mom's cottage cheese. Maybe we'll try to figure out something. And I would have to get some days off work.
We'll figure that. I would just do an initial night in Encinitas as usual, and then make my way down. You know, I love Encinitas down there. One of the most beautiful towns in California, Encinitas. Moonlight Beach. East Village is going down. You know, it used to be up and coming. Well, it up and went. It up and went. Oh my God, Catherine, if you're on TikTok, Curtis Lewa is on TikTok all the time in his Guardian Angels outfit. He ran for mayor in New York. Yeah, gas lamp. You went to the Whaley house, right? Right, Mew? Because I was there. It was definitely, we had a haunted experience at the Whaley house.
Moo, is it more dangerous now, or was it more dangerous in the early 90s? I don't even know if the homeless are running around downtown now. Are they, Moo?
You has done San Diego a lot. Okay.
No, the SRO lounge was North Park. I think it was North Park.
Thank you, P. Carver.
Hi, Garrett.
I mean, for his age, he has really pushed the envelopes on the street, so, which makes me worry a little bit about, being male and
well, I hear
potentially running into, they're going to be more aggressive if they see a guy with a camera and stuff. And, with me, it looks like a chick, and, is idiot, and it'll be the women that light you up. You never know.
Southeast San Diego, I hear, is rough. Moo, is Southeast San Diego the roughest part of San Diego?
How about on Rosecrans there, over top of where I-8 and 15 come together down there? That's a little rough area. Rosecrans Boulevard and all that shit where people would park and all those shitty restaurants. You know where I mean, Rosecrans Boulevard.
I know Rosecrans.
It's a real
I used
shitty
to work
area.
in Rosecrans.
Yeah. So.
Well, what if are we able to meet Moo in San Diego and chooch together?
He would probably meet us anywhere that we met up. Yeah, he would meet up. Yeah.
Yeah, the more people together, the more safer we are.
In a way, unless it creates a gang situation, like Ooh. Who doesn't, Jen?
Moo, you want to meet Rosie and I in downtown and do
like I said, he would meet anywhere. He's up for anything. I met him on Main Street in L.A. outside the Cecil. The guy was freaking fearless. He didn't give a shit about anything.
Well, Moo,
I had my pepper spray.
Moo, can you handle yourself? Do you know how to fight?
Well, I'd love that, Garrett. I'd love that. I'd pay somebody to give me a room for a while. I'd be on the beach every damn day.
I got
in August.
one of my biggest admirers is a fighter, quote unquote fighter, and he lives in Chicago. I'd like to take him with us downtown.
But even Mr. Z, if he says, you know, I don't feel comfortable going down, I don't like the way this is setting up, I see some people down, I honor that. You think I'm going to tell somebody, yeah, Mew, I've been to East L, I've been to Watts, all kinds of shit. I mean, I'm going to honor that stuff. Right? I'm not here to put people in danger and test their manhood or, right? Oh, well, Dave, I'm cut out for the beach. Well, there's you know, there's something to be said for that. There'll be a day they want to do that, Golden State, because the tourism industry will decline radically. Yeah, I flew the drone at Watts Tower.
Oh, you know what? Grape Street is dangerous.
Had a bad confrontation with the California park ranger there.
I saw police chasing after some people on Grape Street once, and that was only a few years ago. You've heard of Grape Street, right?
Yes, yes.
That's the airport area.
Yeah, I know. The Lindbergh Airport is a whole world unto itself down there. Me and Ken took a walk through South Central LA. Yeah, Figueroa Street. I don't know if you went to where the girls are. Literally, that one night there was a girl wearing a pink string. She had a hell of a. She was an explosive figure, man. But she was wearing a pink knit string of knit. You know, it's unbelievable. Too bad, too rough for your tender eyes, Mew. We rode through, we had chicks throwing bottles of water at us and all kinds of shit.
Do the guardian angels still run around there?
I don't know. I know Curtis Sliwa was running for mayor of New York City. Yep. The girls of Figueroa Street. Ooh. Again, but I don't want to get Kev into trouble and shit, so. I know, Ed. I know. I read you loud and clear.
Yeah, I guess San Diego is safer than it used to be.
I heard there's a much bigger homeless problem than there used to be in San Diego. Much more militant on the streets and stuff. But Mew Swan, he's like my protege, you know. I've always considered him like the up-and-coming Rosie O'Kelly of the future for live streaming on the streets. He's the next generation. He's like 2 generations down, so it's exciting to see what he does. I don't want to say advancing the art, but the stuff he does, I think, is cutting edge. And if he does it and survives, he's going to have a huge following one day. But you got to grind it out for a couple of years, and then slowly it comes. Just being there regularly is critical. Yeah, I know. I've heard Glasgow's a nightmare. What? How about Edinburgh, Dave? That's to be done. It's a problem. It's every time you go down a street or an area, Donnie, it's a whole new setup. There's new people there. There's constant turnover of people, and it's a whole new ballgame. It's like saying, why go to a baseball game? It's been done every day. Well, there's a different pitcher, there's a different catcher, different lineup. So
So, Moo, I guess you're saying the most dangerous place around is East LA?
Fashion District at night in LA is pretty gamey too. Kev and Tio took off one night and pretended they left me, they let me fend for myself. That got, I didn't want to let them, I didn't want to give them the slightest hint that I was scared when they took off. But shit, it was, they weren't even watching for me. And there were all kinds of weirdos in the shadows, and it was just like, shit.
What is Kev still doing?
Yeah,
his
Skid Row, and I think San Bernardino ain't Child's. That's a pretty rough town. That's top 10 roughest places in the world is San Bernardino. I mean, that's up there. You get out to Hemet and Beaumont, and wow, it's. You go from LA to Vegas on the 15, you're going to find some really shitty stuff on the way.
Is Kev still doing his gig?
I'm trying to get reconnected with Kev. He's still doing some content and stuff, yeah. He just got back from Washington State. He goes up every year.
Well, across the world, I guess you would have you might want to say.
What do you mean, Pauline? What wasn't cool?
I think
Kev's chill.
I think Vietnam would be awful
Kev's got to take the initiative more on stuff,
I wonder if Russia's dangerous right now.
I don't know. Look at. Oh, well, it's all right, Pauline. It's like you look at current YouTube videos, and they're just everybody's having a good time at Red Square, and the stores are all packed, and people are having a good time. Yeah, Palmdale.
I think in the
I
whole,
guess might be cool to meet you in San Bernardino on the way to Vegas or something. That might be cool sometime.
You heard about how dangerous it is in
Oh, the Fashion District, Lisa? That's off the chain. Yeah, you gotta put Baltimore on that list, you. Baltimore makes San Francisco and Florida look like a Sunday school picnic. It makes the Skid Row. It makes it a Sunday school picnic. It is a quantum leap. I tell people in California, they don't even know what a ghetto is. They have no concept. Yes, they have hoods, but they have no ghettos at all.
What do you mean, Baltimore?
Yes. You have houses with roofs caving in, porches, hundreds of young people hanging outside on the streets, and it's just like, you're not going to walk down that street with a camera. It ain't going to happen. You will be assaulted. You will have your ass kicked. You will live, but you won't have money. You won't have your car. You won't have your phone. You'll have an eyeball out of the socket and everything. That'll be it. And you'll never chooch again in your life.
You've heard of people traveling to Vietnam and.
Oh, Nam is cool. I went to Nam. I've been in Nam. When I went to Da Nang. It's all cool. They love Americans there. It's a very orderly, beautiful society. You don't have homeless. You don't have everybody deal. If you're in Asia, you got people dealing with a high level of respect.
So what street in Baltimore would be the worst one?
Over in Park Heights, Reisterstown, Pennsylvania Avenue in Baltimore, Druid Hill Park, Pimlico neighborhood, Cherry Hill, Walbrook, Caroline Street, the projects, Lombard Street. I mean, it's just pick it. East side, west side, south side. What flavor do you want? I've done videos there, Mew. I did a live stream in Lexington Market in Baltimore, and I had a chick in my face within a minute. All up in my grill. Ooh. Get a hell of a neighbor. There's Donnie's like, come to Mississippi. I'll show you get a hell of a neighborhood. I'll bet, Donnie. Baltimore is Baltimore, Philadelphia. They're just a quantum leap in Detroit. They're a quantum leap in risk. Because you have true ghettos with just abject, total poverty. Destitute, hopeless. Go look at Bell's stuff. Good night, Catherine.
Good night, Catherine.
You know, the guy Dan Bell on YouTube said Baltimore was the worst shit he'd ever seen in his life. Yeah, stick with the John Waters movies, yeah. Good night, Irene. But I don't want to dissuade anybody from chooching or doing what they want to do. But I can assess the situation and tell you this is a death trap. Right. Well, that's okay. You're young. You're young. Go to areas of St. Louis, you'll die. Go to some areas of Kansas City.
Yeah, I heard
Prospect
St. Louis.
Avenue, you'll die. East St. Louis.
I heard some.
Oakland is.
I heard some series in St. Louis are bad.
And Oakland's about a CC plus in terms of hot, with Baltimore like an A plus. New Orleans is another place I'd be damn careful walking the streets. Really damn careful. You okay, hon?
Yeah, just.
You look like you're in pain.
No, my butt.
Oh, okay.
When it sits on a hard seat for a while.
Yeah, we always had to fight by the office.
Yeah, the office, you sit on concrete.
I didn't know. You know, I'm ready. This guy's just sitting next to me. Imagine I'm sitting like 2 inches from Tera, and this guy's just like this. You got any money? Nope. You got any cigarettes? Nope. And his hands are going like this, and I just know this guy's gonna, like, as hard as he can, swing at me. So I'm gonna have to block his arm coming over, you know. And then swing around with a roundhouse about him and hope to God the Tera follows right there, and it's just like a bam.
He was holding a cigarette of some sort.
Yeah, he was just a weirdo, but he just came and sat 1 inch from me, and I'm just like, you know, dude, what's the story?
But did we get him on camera at all?
Just from over, I'm gonna put him in camera except behind me when I'm walking away and stuff. That's what kind of slowed him down, because he saw I was live streaming, and then, you know, maybe just slowed him down. But when somebody's sitting this close, imagine this chair is, you know, right here, and he's like fidgeting and just.
I just wish we had
you're
that
just
caught on
you're ready
film.
for that slow motion right to the chops. Oh, you gotta be damn careful. Always think the worst thing that somebody's going to do at that moment, and then prepare for it. My arm could be up like that. I was like, shit. It's no Raging Bull, Dave. I'm not seeking out people. I didn't go sit next to him and, hey, you know, let me bother you a little bit. I'm minding my own business with my friend. And he comes up and interjects himself into us, okay?
Yeah, Shemaine, I could just see my sciatica flare up, and I have to jump into a fist fight.
I was just thinking, Sarah's like, this is a hell of a trip.
Well, I know
Couple old broads and here we are mixing up on the street.
My wig's flying away out
My
in the air.
wig's flying away. You know, people are loving it on YouTube. They're clipping it left and right. It's like wigs are flying, fish are flying, you know, balls are flying around.
It would be a total chaos. My wig would be flying.
Oh,
and
my wig would be flying. I mean, it'd be unbelievable. It'd be out there like, shit. Like, really? Oh, too damn funny. Too freaking funny.
It's been so long since I've been in a fist fight.
Yeah, well, you should keep it that way, Tara, because you're not a street streamer and
And
stuff.
I'm 52.
And
I'm getting old.
You're a youngin'.
But you never know, you know.
You never know.
When
That's
it
what
happens,
I say.
it
I
happens.
push the envelope, and one day it's going to be
You think
a
Bird could
real
defend himself?
painful ending. Who?
Bird?
This guy?
Yeah.
I was it.
If he's high.
I was it. This guy. We went down to Haight-Ashbury in San Francisco, and a couple guys in a BMW. There was a parking spot that opened, and Haight's very tough parking down there because it's very popular with tourists. Jimi Hendrix Country, all the Jerry Garcia, they all hung around Haight-Ashbury in San Francisco, right? Well, we got a spot. So I go up to go pull backwards, and some BMW comes up behind me and blocks me so I can't pull in. Bert went fucking nuts. He got out of that car. He's like, you motherfuckers. These guys' hair stood on them like, oh, and they hit the gas, go wing backwards. Bird is tough as fuck.
Well,
Okay?
you don't have fear.
He's
But
wiry.
can he fight?
He can fight. 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 Those guys were like 6 feet 2 inches, and he scared the shit out of those guys. They backed up so fast.
Well, we're safe with him if he
I
can
would
fight.
not mess with her. And another time in San Francisco, some guy started coming up and pawing on me, and he's like, "Hey, motherfucker, do that again." The guy's like, "Hey, I was just checking around." He's like, "Do that again, motherfucker."
So Bird was with you in San Fran?
Yeah, we took our bikes down. Yeah. The sponsor put us up at the Grant Hotel down there. We had a good time, you know.
Thanks, Scottish.
He's like, "You ever look at her again, you motherfucker?"
Yeah.
He's like a perfect person to be with.
Well, that's good.
It takes a lot to get him wound up, but if you screw with him or something, oh boy. In 8 months, I've only seen him lose his cool like 2 times. So. Do 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 do. It's pretty funny. I remember the look on these guys in the BMW. Their faces were like, ah. Because you see a guy with a ponytail and you think, oh shit. This thing gonna go down good, right? No, I don't think Kev could fight me. No. You know, that's like asking me if the Stay Puft Marshmallow guy could fight, right? So, Kev's a lover, not a fighter. Kev avoids confrontation, which is good. That's why I could never put Kev in situations, because he's got a family. So when we're going up to the worst neighborhood in the world in La Rene Sarmiento, I say, Kev, you can't come out here, man. Just stay put. Cab driver's like, well, I'm not walking around this thing. I will.
Well, with Mr. Z
Well,
and
to
Monkey
me,
Boy
Mew,
are safe.
my one overriding thought, Mew, is number one, the streets are public. Nobody owns the streets. And I kind of enjoy exercising that right. Okay. Here in here in Santa Rosa, I get people that think they own the streets now. They put all their gear and shit out on the sidewalk and get all nasty with you. When I'm doing a live stream and they get shitty with me, screw it, right? Freaking mess. Oh shit, we've been on almost 6 hours. Whoa.
Don't seem like it.
Doesn't seem like it today, does it? Smoking that cigar, having a hell of a trip.
Well, I'm almost done. I can't do the whole thing.
Do what you got to do. That's it. Well, that's what I call the LA syndrome. If you go down Broadway, you have City Hall in LA, which is beautiful. It's very iconic. If you ever see Dragnet, the old one, they got the badge of City Hall on their police badge. And Broadway runs right into the city. It's beautiful. But you got like hundreds and hundreds of homeless people that pitch tents along the on the side of the freeway, and they take up every inch of sidewalk, which means you have to walk in the freaking street. And people are throwing shit at you out of their cars and trying to hit you when you're walking. You know, it's crazy. Good night, Angus.
Good night, Angus.
Good night. Yeah, the Broadway's really bad, and the 101 over there, ooh. I just take Missy Jen in a wheelchair. Now, imagine that. Imagine that, having a wheelchair where you can't even go on the sidewalk and you're having to push Missy Jen in the street. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Is that you, Ski-Wee?
It's like insane, right? It's Tribe.
Good to see you, Ski-Wee.
It's Tribe.
You think it's Tribe himself?
Yeah, it's Tribe, yeah. But it's insane, you know? It's insane. Anyway, guys, I think we're going to call it a night now. I've been on almost 6 hours, which has been a long win. Tonight, my mom and somebody threw a big Hennessy bottle. Lucky it didn't break. You take care of your mom. Don't put her into situations where shit could come down. Okay?
Hi, Paul. Tribe.
All right, so we're going to call it, guys. It's been almost 6 hours. It's been a hell of a good stream tonight. Thank you, everybody, for all that. And
Gary.
Yeah, have a good night, and we shall see you tomorrow. Thank you, moderators. Ooh, that was a hell of a stream.